The drivers' meeting will begin shortly, so please begin making your way to the stands. Again, the drivers' meeting will begin shortly, so please make your way to the stands.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, please rise for the presentation of the colors.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we held at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say, does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the Arizona VRC High School State Championship. Over these next couple days, we not only get to crown a state champion from amongst the best of you, but we also get to hand out world spots to the coveted World Championship in Dallas, Texas. So before we get started, let's give a round of applause for all our teams here. Now, before we get started with our drivers' meeting and before we get started with our competition, ladies and gentlemen, Arizona, I want to hear from you. Are you ready? And now please join me in giving a warm welcome to Wendy Harden, our event EP.
First of all, I'd like to say thank you for working so hard this season to make it. Not every year does every team get to come, and you guys were in the top, the cream of the crop that made it here. So give yourselves a round of applause. We'd also like to extend a thank you to AIA, who puts on the event and brings a great event forward, as well as Desert Ridge for hosting it. We had Gilbert Public Schools JROTC today presenting the colors, and we'd like to thank them for coming as well. Many of you have come to my senior recognition night, and we recognized all the seniors for participating this year, because without growing up through this, Many of you have learned so much, but I ask all seniors that are here tonight to really consider next year, no matter what school you're at, volunteering and becoming part of the roughing staff, because we have a phenomenal roughing staff, don't we? Field resetting and all the things that go into it, it only happens when you guys come and you give back to the organization. Many of you gave back during middle school states, which I truly appreciated it. Now when you head off to college, I hope to see you on this side with me helping to get this started. I want you guys to have a safe and a fun event. Remember, if you have any issues, please come up and talk to me. I'm really proud of everything that the state of Arizona is doing, and I'm excited to see where we're going to go from here. Thank you.
All right, everyone, how are we doing today? Nice, nice. Well, good morning. Well, actually, it's good afternoon. I'm used to it being in the morning at this time, huh? All right, my name's Nathan. This is Mr. Marr, and we are going to be your head referees for today. You have ever have any questions about the rules? We're the people to talk to about it. So, this meeting is ultimately going to be a review of the rules, not a comprehensive review of the entire game manual. Ultimately, it's your responsibility to make sure you have read the game manual cover to cover. We're going to cover the most important rules in the game manual and how they will be enforced. We want to make sure we're enforcing the rules as closely to the game manual as possible to make sure all of you are ready for the World Championship. You may have been to different events throughout the season where maybe there were different levels of enforcement. This meeting is to make sure that we're all on the same page to make sure you have a great event today. Okay. First thing to stress is the REC Foundation's Code of Conduct. As a former competitor myself, I know the state championship can be quite stressful. So please make sure you're following the Code of Conduct during the event. I won't review the thing in full, but the first few points are act with integrity, honesty, and reliability. Behave in a respectful and professional manner with event staff, volunteers, and fellow competitors. Exhibit maturity in class when dealing with difficult and stressful situations, and respect individual differences. If you see a Code of Conduct violation, please let one of the head referees know, Mrs. Harden or Jeffrey, our REC person. Here he is, over there. We can't do anything about a Code of Conduct violation unless it is reported to us, so please make sure you do that. Nerves are going to be high today. Always remember, just take a moment to breathe, calm down if things are getting a little stressful. I know at events back when I was competing, I would sometimes just take a moment, step away from the pits for a moment, just calm down a little bit. It's remarkable how much of how your headspace can improve quite a bit if you just take a moment, step back from the robot for a second. And ultimately, this is fun, so we should have a fun time this weekend. All right. So, in terms of your queuing process, so the queuing tables are going to be behind the pipe and drape back there. So please make sure your robots are showing up to the queue with the correct color license plates, and you are showing up on time, ready to play. This is going to be the fastest cycle time of any event this season. What that means for you is that we're playing 4-minute cycle time. So 4 minutes from the start buzzer from match to match. Because there's actually more teams and more time, on average, you all actually have more time in between your matches. You usually have about 35 to 40 minutes at a normal qualifying event. At the state championship, you have about 50, and that's on average. So sometimes it might be a little less, sometimes it might be a bit more. The reason I mention this is that because we have to go so fast, we have to play 128 qualification matches total. If you have not shown up to your match on time, we will have to start without you. So please make sure someone on your team is responsible for making sure you're showing up on time. We'll have queuers to help you. We have automated pit announcements to assist you, but please make sure it is ultimately someone on your team's responsibility to make sure you're there at the fields. When you do show up to the queue, please make sure you only have your 3 student drive team members. You have the correct color license plates. You can find the color of your license plates on your schedule, and you've got your fully charged batteries ready to go. Special note about the batteries. Because a lot of you have some older batteries now, there's been a common problem where there's a cell failure in your batteries if you have an older battery or you've been discharging it all the way down to 0 quite frequently. The reason I mention this is because we're starting to see it about, I'd say, 2 to 3 times an event. Per the current rules, we cannot replay if your battery has a cell failure. So what we highly recommend is that if you have a newer battery, making sure you're using those for your competition matches, and any older batteries you might have, making sure you're using those like on the practice field or different parts of the event. So that way, when you're on a competition field, you know you've got a newer battery and it's not going to have a cell failure on you. Okay. Also, please make sure you're following the current match number on your schedule and not the time. We'll hopefully be pretty close to the time listed on the schedule, but it's not going to be exact. We may be a little behind schedule, maybe a little ahead of schedule. If you're in the first 3 qualification matches of the day, the first 3 qualification matches tomorrow morning, or the first 3 qualification matches after lunch tomorrow, please make sure you are on the field 5 minutes before your posted start time. So for example, we're starting matches today at 2:30. If you're in the first 3 qualification matches, I want you on the field at 2:25. Got it? All right. So, Rule T6 states, if a team brings their robot to the field, it must be prepared to play, i.e. batteries charged, size within the sizing constraint, etc. Robots must be placed on the field promptly. Repeated failure to do so could result in a violation of G1, which is the code of conduct. The exact definition of promptly is at the discretion of the head referee and event partner who will consider the event schedule, previous warnings, delays, etc. So, promptly to us means is that when Mr. Marr or myself walk to your field to start the match, all 4 robots, programs are started, pneumatics are pumped, we could theoretically start the match as soon as we walk over. So you can keep an eye on the previous match on the projector over there, but make sure by the time a head referee walks to your field, everyone's ready to play. If you still need to like wind your string or something, take it off the robot. You're not gonna have time to do it when we're playing whatever state your robot's in. So make sure you're getting any robot preparation done prior to you getting onto the field. All right, now we'll get to some of the more fun rules. So, the autonomous period. The only note I'm going to have on this is that if the autonomous bonus you think was scored incorrectly, say one of us announces, oh, Red Alliance wins, but actually you think the Blue Alliance won, please say, wait, stop, make some noise. We want to make sure we score the autonomous bonus correctly. After the driver control period starts, we cannot go back and retroactively change it. So if you think there's a problem, please let us know before we start driver control, because we cannot go back and change it after the fact. In terms of things to keep in mind during the match, please do not have more than 3 discs at any point in time. If you find your robot in possession of more than 3 discs, either intentionally or accidentally, you must drop everything you're doing and only try to get rid of those discs. No playing defense, no playing offense. All your actions should be related to trying to get rid of those excess discs. Now, the definition of possession is a robot is considered to be in possession of a disc if the robot is carrying, holding, controlling the movement of a disc such that the robot changes direction, the disc will move with the robot. Therefore, pushing/plowing discs is not considered possession. However, possession using a concave portion of the robot to control the movement of the discs is considered possession. So, usually it's pretty obvious if you have more than 3 discs, you may accidentally pick up a 4th one in your intake. Just make sure you get it out of your robot and don't play any defense or score while you have it. Another common instance is sometimes discs can get caught underneath your chassis, and the way a lot of your robots are designed, it'll actually stay with your robot, and because your robot is controlling the movement of the disc, because whenever your robot turns and moves around, the disc is moving with the robot, you are in possession of that disc. So sometimes we'll call that you're in possession of 4 discs, because you may only have 3 in your robot itself, but you've got one stuck underneath you that's traveling with you. So please be mindful of that as well. If the discs accidentally leave the field, please let a scorekeeper referee return to the field. You cannot return to the field. We'll have the scorekeeper referees do that. Trapping. So, you cannot trap a robot for more than 5 seconds. A trap begins when one or more robots are trapping an opposing robot in a small space about the size of 1 field tile and has provided no avenue of escape, and the robot being trapped is not attempting to escape. So, how this will work in practical terms is that Mr. Marr or myself will count from 1 to 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. By the end of one of us saying 5, you need to make sure you back away at least 2 feet. Now, this might be a little new for some of you, but there was a clarification about 3 or 4 weeks ago on the Q&A. Before, sometimes if a robot backed up, it wouldn't necessarily back away the full 2 feet, but it created enough separation that the trap would end. A Q&A has been clarified that the only possible way for a trap to end is you need to very, very, very clearly make that 2 feet of separation. What that oftentimes meant was that, for example, at the middle school state championship, a robot would back away like a foot. And so the robot was able to, that they were trapping, was able to start moving around again. But because that robot did not create that clear 2 feet of separation, the trap actually kept going. So if you're trapping someone, when you back away, make sure you're very clearly making that 2 feet of separation. Otherwise, the trap will not end. Once you've trapped a robot for some period of time, you cannot trap the same robot for 5 seconds after you've done that. So there's a 5-second cooldown. So let's say you trapped a robot for 5 seconds. You clearly back away. I will then hold up, or Mr. Mar and myself will hold up our hand, and we'll do a silent count. After 5 seconds have passed, then you can go trap that same robot again. If you reinitiate the trap before the cooldown goes down, then the count will resume. So let's say you backed away at 4 seconds, but then you reinitiate before the cooldown ends, then the count will resume to 5, 6, etc. Okay, the only other thing I want to clarify about trapping is that trapping around the rollers can sometimes be a little tricky, so I'll give you a little bit of an idea of what we're looking for. So an important part of the trapping rule is that I was told to go to this field to demonstrate stuff, so 1 second. An important part of the trapping rule is that you have to be attempting to escape. So a lot of the times, you'll be coming up and spinning the roller, so you might not actually be attempting to back away at that point. So that's why we may not initially be calling the trap. But the moment that we see you're trying to attempt to escape, or maybe you're lodged in such a way that your roller mechanism isn't actually in contact of the roller, then of course we'll be calling the trap. But just be aware that that's kind of one of the things we're looking for. Also with the roller battles, it can sometimes get a little tricky with the trapping, but we're trying to see if you're trying to escape is a big part of it. So if it looks like you're not trying to escape, we may not immediately start the count, but if you are, just audibly say, hey, we're trying to escape if we haven't started giving a trap call yet. Again, want to make sure we're getting the call right, so let us know if you're trying to escape, because the reason why we may not have started, because it doesn't look like you're trying to. But if you are, let us know. Okay, I think that's all the clarifications I had on trapping. So the only last thing, I believe, is the end game. Yes, the end game. It's confetti time. Well, it's not confetti, silly string. Confetti would be bad. That meant you just chopped up your string somehow. Okay, which would be even worse. Oh, goodness. What if you could, like, shoot out confetti on the field? That would be even more fun. Okay, so, as I'm sure you all are aware, you can expand as much as you want in the last 10 seconds of the match. If you expand outside of the field at any point during the match, that is one of the zero tolerance DQ rules, violation of S2. So if you touch any outer surface of the field, including the net itself, that is a zero tolerance disqualification. So please be careful with your endgame expansions. If you expand before the 10-second period and you cannot retract your expansion back into 18-inch volume, you need to remove yourself from gameplay. Best way to do that is to drive into the corner or drive against one of the walls that doesn't have a loader on it. And you will also not get credit for covered tiles if you expand early and cannot retract your mechanism. The only other special note about the end game is that with traps, there's no trapping in the end game. So if you trap someone at 10 seconds, you can trap them the full 10 seconds. However, if you initiate a trap before the last 10 seconds and extends into the end game, let's say I trap an opposing robot at 11 seconds, that trap is treated as normal. So you can still only trap for 5 seconds, and there's still the 5-second cooldown. So if you're trying to trap right at 10 seconds, be very careful you're not initiating it at 11, because then the trap will be considered normal. Okay. After the match is over, don't touch anything. I know we can get into the habit of quickly resetting the field while we're at home. Please wait until the scorekeeper referee gives you the all clear and that you've confirmed the score on the scoring tablet. Once we confirm the score on the scoring tablet, it's final. If you have a rules violation question, please bring that up with one of the head referees. We are the only ones that can communicate to you about rules violations, so that way we make sure the line of communication is clear there. Okay, starting in the quarterfinals. So the scorekeeper referees will actually show you the scoring tablet on there in order to confirm what is scored and what is not. Starting in the quarterfinals, what we're going to do is that either myself or Mr. Marr will be audibly announcing what the scorekeepers have counted rather than showing you the tablet. So I will say, for example, all right, for the Red Lions, I have 7 high goals scored, 2 low goals scored, 20 covered tiles, and 2 rollers. For the Blue Alliance, I have blah, 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 blah. Does that sound correct to both alliances? That way, you still have the opportunity to confirm what has been scored and what has been not, but it makes the score reveal a little more suspenseful. And it worked quite well at middle school state, so, you know. All right. So, other notes for the elimination tournament. So we have 51 teams here today. That means there will be 16 alliances. The format of the tournament is the same as always. Best of one all the way through until the finals. So if you make it to the finals, last 4 teams, then it's going to be a best 2 out of 3 series, like the good old days. So that means you need to win 2 matches in order to then become state champions. And the only other note I've got on finals is that between semifinal 2, finals match 1, we'll have a 7-minute field timeout since you just played a semifinal match and then you got to go turn around and play a finals match. So we'll give you 7 minutes as soon as the score is confirmed. If you need more time, you need to call one of your timeouts if you haven't already used it. So please be mindful of that. You have 7 minutes between semifinal 2 and semifinal 1. In the same vein, between finals match 1 and finals match 2, we'll have a 7-minute timeout. So please practice wrapping your string quickly if you think it's going to take longer than that. Because we're giving you 7 minutes. We can't hold up the entire event because it takes you 20 minutes to wrap your string up. All right. I think those are all the main points that I wanted to cover. So now I will open it up to all of you. Do you have any questions about the game that we can clarify at this time? So if you don't have any questions, our other head referee had a wonderful thing that I think would be worthy or good to clarify as well. Specifically with regards to endgames mechanisms potentially bouncing off other robots outside the field. So G14 in the instance of endgame mechanisms expanding outside the field, and G14, for those that don't know, is the rule that says you cannot force your opponent to a penalty. So let's say a Red Alliance robot shoots an endgame string, it bounces off a Blue Alliance robot, and then that string then goes outside the field. Because G14 is specifically null in that instance, it's the Red Alliance's responsibility that it went outside the field because they ultimately fired their endgame when someone was in the way. So only fire your endgame mechanism when you know you've got a clear shot and it's not going to bounce off someone outside the field because ultimately your responsibility to make sure it doesn't go outside the field. Make sense? Okay. Any other random questions we've got? This is your main opportunity. Of course, we'll be here all day and tomorrow to answer questions as they occur in the matches, but any overall broad questions while we're all here. There we go. So the question, whoa, I was in front of the speaker. That was jarring. So this question was, do we get more skills attempts because it's a state championship? It is still the same 3. So you still get 3 driver matches and 3 programming skills matches. And please get your skills matches in, because inevitably all of you will run when there's 20 minutes left in skills tomorrow afternoon. So get them in early. You have a question? The maximum amount of preloads you can have loaded in your robot is 2. There's some clever things you can do with your preloads. Read the rules about preloads carefully if you want to do that. But generally speaking, for talking about just putting disks in your robot, 2. Any other questions? All right. You all are pros at this point, right? I was hoping for some applause, but you know. Please clap, right? Okay. In that case, matches start at 2:30. If you're in the first 3 matches, you've got your paper schedules. I'll see you on the fields at 2:25. Otherwise, have a great state championship. Good luck to everyone.
Just as a reminder, everyone, we do need our first 3 qualification match teams on the field. That would be Team 47510W, 96428D, 937X, 86266A. For qualification match number 2, 6030K, 2420A, 92610A, 6323X. And for qualification match number 3, 851420Z, 85711D, 8800T, and 7996D. Please report to the queuing table and to the fields immediately. We are starting matches in less than 5 minutes. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm here on field number 1 for qualification match number 1 on the Blue Alliance. We have team 937X and 86266A. On the Red Alliance, team 47510W and 96428D. Looks like we're just about ready to start this match once we get the go-ahead from the refs. Blue Alliance ready, Red Alliance ready. Let's start this first Auton period in 3, 2, 1, go. And there we go, our first Auton of the day, 937X Aurora heading down the field. They have 3 distant possession. There we go, they launch 3, unfortunately they land inside the red zone. They're picking up another 3, let's see if they're gonna go for another shot. They launch it into the blue goal, unfortunately misses, they get that last roller, and that's gonna conclude the Auton period. Blue takes the Auton period, drivers ready, let's start that driver control period in 3, 2, 1, go. And here we go. We're on the copper field here for qualification match number 1. We have a 2v1 here on the field. Looks like 2 Blue Alliance robots versus a Red Alliance robot. 47510W loading up 3 discs over there to try to get a shot on that red high goal. Unfortunately, looks like their battery falls out. They have expanded early. They will have to wait in the corner for the rest of the match. Meanwhile, 937X managed to land 3 inside that blue high goal. They're picking up another 3, going back up to alignment. There we go. They have another 3 back inside that blue high goal. Going for another 3 right there. They are an absolute machine here on the field, scoring point after point. I count at least 60 points right now. A minute, 10 seconds left on the match. Looks like blue team is going to tag team right here. Blue, unfortunately, does not quite land that shot. There to go. Nearly landing 1 with that flywheel of theirs. 937X going back for some more. That intake of theirs is incredibly efficient. They have 1, they have 2, they had 3, nearly a 4th. They managed to outtake it. Going for another shot. There's another 3 right in the bank. Just under a minute left in the match. 86266A trying to find some ground here. They have 1 disc. Looks like they're going to go for those match loads. 43 seconds left. 937X just piling it up right there. 39 seconds. These teams are approaching endgame period. Looks like blue has control of all 4 rollers, and they have a stacked high goal with an Auton bonus. 30 seconds. Looks like they're just going to wait there for that endgame period. 937X just waiting in that corner for that endgame. Looks like they're going to change those rollers, try to even out the match score a little bit. Try to give their opponents less strength points. 18 seconds left, 17 seconds left. These 2 teams just need to get in position for endgame, and that will conclude the match. 10 seconds, we are officially in the endgame period. Looks like these teams are banking on the number of discs they have in the high goal, outscoring the number of rollers for the Red Alliance. That concludes qualification match number 1. Here we are in qualification match number 2.
All right, folks. I'm unmuted. All right, folks, we're getting ready for qualification match number 2. On our Red Alliance, we have 6330K and 2420A, and our Blue Alliance, we have 92610A and 6323X. Looks like we're ready to start this match. Countdown autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots in motion. 6323X switches 1 roller to blue. 2420A switches a roller to red. That's the only real action so far, other than some discs shoved into the low goal by this Blue Alliance and by 2420A, who was trying to shoot into that red high goal. Blue wins auto off those low goal discs. We're going to count down driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots in motion again. 2420A looking like they're gathering up discs, preparing to shoot. 6030K gets 1 disc in. Nice shot by them. 6223X making a break for those rollers, first of all. Now making a shooting run. Defense by 6030K prevents all 3 of those shots from going in. Looks like 92610A is just going to be looking to push some of these discs into their blue low goal. 2428 gathering up some red discs. Meanwhile, 6230K is pinning 6223X as they gather discs under that blue high goal. Getting ready to shoot by 6223X, but strong defense by 6230K. Our referee is going to be counting off the pin. 6223X, though, they haven't gotten their any shots off yet this tournament, being this is their first match, so off the mark with that first set of shots that was not defended by 6030K. 6030K, meanwhile, a little bit beached up on some discs, but their partner is going to help them off of that. 6223X looks like they managed to get a couple discs up into that blue high goal. X sort of stuck up on that red barrier. They're going back and forth. They're asking for help from their alliance partners. We have about 30 seconds left. It will be important for 6223X to be helped, but there's defense from 6030K trying to prevent 6323X from being released. Meanwhile, 2428 just taking some shots up high. They hit 1 of 2. We're in the last 10 seconds. These robots can now expand. We'll see if there's any expansion. Looks like 2428, been thinking about it. They're going to go for that expansion, as well as one blue alliance robot, but it looks like a better expansion from 2428 as we pass it off to our next match.
All right, I'm over here on the turquoise field. Qualification match number 3. I see thumbs up from blue. I see thumbs up from red. Let's start the yachts on period in 3, 2, 1, go. Here we are on field number 3. Red Alliance of 85142Z and 85711D against the combined blue strength of 8800T and 79960. Look at those discs flying through the air. Let's see if these teams can land it. 3 seconds, 2 seconds. They managed to land one in there, and they managed to land a second one. That is an AWP for the Blue Alliance. Red is going to take the yachts on period because of an illegal line cross, but blue will take the AWP. Drivers ready. Let's start that driver control period in 3, 2, 1, go. And away we go over here on field number 3. 8800T picking up those discs like a machine, getting up towards that blue high goal. Let's see if they can land it. Playing amazing defense by 85711D, stopping them right in their track. They can't get a clean shot. Meanwhile, 796D is taking full advantage of this fact, trying to get up towards that blue goal, trying to line up. 85711D is an absolute monster of defense right here, stopping the blue team in their tracks. Meanwhile, 85142Z lining up for a quick 3 on that red high goal. They are absolutely left alone on that side of the field, able to score as many points as they want. 85711D really laying on the heat here, pushing 8800T repeatedly over and over again. They can't get a clean shot out. They managed to get 1 inside that blue high goal with a minute left. 85142Z looks like they have the advantage of that red high goal right there, but blue does have 3 out of 4 rollers. It's going to be a close one to call here. It's still anyone's match. 7996D going up for some more shots on that blue high goal. Looks like 800T has early expanded. They will have to move to the corner of the field for the rest of the match. Just under a minute left. 85142Z geared up, laying another quick 3 over there. Meanwhile, 85711D trying to play more defense on distortion. 42 seconds, 41, 40 seconds. 85142Z looks like they've cleared their side of the field. They are just laying up as many discs as possible inside that red high goal. It's nearly a clean sweep on that side of the field for them. 30 seconds left. 85711D chasing 79960 around like a crazy game of tag, trying to turn those rollers. Looks like they have 1 over towards the red side, and 85142Z getting the other. Red has just managed to change control of those rollers over towards the red team in just a matter of seconds. 85142Z just needs to keep the heat on 79960, and they may be able to secure this match. 10 seconds left. It's time for that it's time for that end game period. 7 seconds, 6 seconds, 5 seconds. 85142Z just spinning in the middle of the field. 2, 1. There goes Distortion's endgame, and that concludes the match.
Okay, we're getting ready for our qualification match number 4. On our red alliance, we have 10,244Z and 6030M against their opponents on the blue alliance, 201A and 781X. Looks like everyone's ready to go. We're going to count down autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. 1 red and 1 blue robot in motion. Looks like 1 good disc from 781X in that blue high goal, 1 in the red low goal. 6030M was able to get one of those rollers switched to red. 781X the Blue Alliance robot switches the roller to red, so that's going to win the a ton bonus for the Red Alliance. We're going to count down driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 6030M is going to start gathering up discs as well as their opponent on the Blue Alliance, 781X. 10244Z going to line up for some shots, and the red high goal, 1, 2, just barely catapult, flip-flop in there. 781X looks like they got a 3-shot up there. 6030M went for a shot with 3 discs, hit all 3. 781X looks like they're having some trouble getting their discs to index in their catapult. 10244Z hit 1, 2, 3 shots, very accurate shooting. 781X, meanwhile, hit off the top of that goal and over. Looks like 10244Z is going to be in a little bit of a timeout as part of the robot seems to have gone out of size. 781X, meanwhile, just seems to be gathering up some discs. A attempting to switch a roller from red to blue. They're able to get some traction and switch that one to blue. So they have 2 rollers in that corner. Looks like they might be playing defense on those 2 rollers for the rest of this match. 781X gathers 1, 2 discs, gathers a 3rd that kind of slipped out of their robot. Red Alliance shoots 2 up high, misses both. 781X seems like they're having trouble getting discs into that catapult. They're now going to fight for those rollers against the Red Alliance. 781X's endgame shoots out. Same for 201A. So we have some good expansion, or excuse me, not 201A. 6030M. So we have good expansions from both alliances here. We're going to pass it off to our next match.
Looks like we do have our qualification match number 3 results in. The Red Alliance with a victory of 177 to 91, 85142Z and 85711D taking the win. All right, I'm over here on the gold field. We have the alliance of 33472B and 1696Z representing red. On the blue alliance, we have 6030B and 8235A. Looks like these teams are just getting ready for the match. We're almost ready to start. I see 4 robots on the field. Blues ready, red's ready. Let's start that Auton period in 3, 2, 1, go. And away we go. Looks like Red Alliance lining up for some shots on that high goal. 169Z trying to get it in. Looks like they only managed to land one of those inside that blue logo. They're going over towards the other side, trying to turn that roller. 4 seconds, 3 seconds. Can they turn it in time? Looks like not. That's going to conclude the Auton period. Blue is going to take the Auton period. Drivers ready. Let's start that driver control period in 3, 2, 1, go. And away we go. It's qualification match number 5, folks. 8235A lining up for a shot on that blue high goal. They go 1. They can't seem to land it. Looks like they're going to go for a second one. They managed to land that second one. Well done to them. That's 5 points in the bank. 1696Z playing heavy defense from 6030B. They're trying to score and play defense at the same time. Interesting strategy right there. Pushing 6030B all the way over towards the other side of the field. They're trying to get a clear shot on that goal. But looks like they are content to play massive defense on 6030B right now. Looks like, meanwhile, their partners, 33427B, has managed to turn those rollers over towards the red side, making quick work. Looks like that's nearly 3 rollers for red. 8235A trying to contest those rollers. Looks like these teams are mainly playing a defensive battle right now. Red Alliance trying to stop Blue Alliance, trying to stop them right underneath their high goal so they can't score. A minute left. We'll see if that strategy pays off. This is still anyone's game here on the field. 33472B looks like they have 3 discs ready to go in that red high goal. Let's see if they can land it. 1696Z still keeping that Blue Alliance inside. Looks like 6030B is caught on a plethora of this right there. They can't move. They manage to get shaken free by their partners. 8235A, 8235A escaping. They're going to try to line up for a shot on that blue high goal. 1696E, valiant as ever, blocking their spot. 30 seconds left. 33472B trying to get those rollers. You know, it looks like 6030B has early expanded. Red Lions 1696E is playing amazing defense on the field. The question is, will their defense be enough points to deny the blue team? It's close right here. Red doesn't have any this inside the high goal. Blue has one, but it looks like Red's main focus is those rollers right there. 8 seconds left. These teams need to be ready for that end game portion. 5 seconds left, 4 seconds left. 1696E trying to line up for his last second end game. And that's the end of the match.
We're getting set for qualification match number 6. On our red lines, we have 7996A and 85711C. On our blue lines, we have 7996C and 97385A. Looks like we're ready to go. We're going to count down in 3, 2. Looks like we have an alignment issue on our blue high goal, but we're about to get started with autonomous. We're going to count it down in 3, 2, 1, go. 2 red robots and 2 blue robots now in motion. Oh, an early expansion in autonomous. I don't know if I've seen that before. 2 shots from blue go a little bit astray. It looks like it's going to be, I believe that's an autonomous win automatically for our blue alliance on the basis of that expansion across the line. All right, we're going to count down driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, so our red alliance is going to be in dire straits here because blue alliance not only won Auton, but now this red alliance is going to be 1 robot down, it looks like, for the rest of this match. 97385A taking advantage, shooting 3 in that high goal. They have quite a good shooting team in previous tournaments. 7996A, not sure what they're doing. Oh, it looks like they've gotten a wheel stuck in their partner's robot. So somewhat unwise move from the Red Alliance, making a bad situation even worse, unfortunately, for this Red Alliance. So this Blue Alliance is just going to be shooting for free. They hit 3 up top. We're not even a minute into this match. So 97385A gathering up some more shots. 1, 2, 3 shots going to that goal. That's a robot that has just the right touch on this shot, not going too fast. It has a little ramp that brings the disc up a little bit higher and also reduces the velocity of that shot a little bit. So they can spin up their flywheel to shoot from long distance, or they can raise that ramp and get a little softer touch. You see them hit 2 of 3, although that blue high goal is getting quite saturated, so it's going to be hard to do more. 7996A looks like they're fighting to try to just get 1 roller because they're tethered to their partner in that corner. The old ball and chain. They are going to probably be able to keep control of 1, if not 2 of those rollers, but with how many discs are in that blue high goal, it's going to be quite difficult, or impossible even for Red to, even with that expansion, to attempt to equalize the score. So really that was just a match, unfortunately, that was lost early by the Red Alliance by what transpired in the early part of that match.
All right, Blue Alliance is ready. Red Alliance is ready. Looks like our refs aren't ready. Just a couple seconds. All right, looks like we're all set now. Let's start that odds-on period in 3, 2, 1, go. Here we are on qualification match number 7 on the Red Alliance between 99067B and 8373P against the Blue Alliance of 538K and 7996F. These teams really wanted right here. 99067B going for those high goal discs right there. 538K trying to land some inside that blue goal. They managed to land 2. Red takes the AWP and the Auton bonus. Drivers ready. Let's start that driver control period in 3, 2, 1, go. And away we go. 1 minute, 45 seconds of purely human-operated control. 3 discs right in the high goal for 99067B. Well done by them. 538K trying to land some inside that blue high goal. Looks like you're going to refuel right there with an automated turret of theirs. Amazing programming right there. 8373P trying to play some defense on them, trying to serve around. But with that turret of 538Ks, it's impossible to block them off. 99067B, meanwhile, launching some more inside that red high goal. Looks like it's a battle of evenly matched offense and defense. 99067B is trying to be stopped right now. Looks like 538K has early expanded. They will have to wait in the corner for the rest of the match. Red Alliance 8373P caught on that string. That is unfortunate for the Blue Alliance. But meanwhile, 7996F is still carrying the match, trying to defend 99067B from scoring there. 99067B losing 3 right there, but they still have plenty more to get through. 7996F catching them at a standstill. Looks like they're content to just wait there and keep the Nano Jaguar stopped in that corner. It does not count as a pin right now because 99067B is not trapped between any barriers. These teams are all paused in motion right now. Looks like they are just content to wait right where they are. 30 seconds left. 99067B springing back into action with a quick 3. Trying to get back in. Looks like your superior pushing powers have managed to shove 7996F into that boundary. A pin count's going on. They managed to outmaneuver the Blue Alliance. Trying to get a shot on that red high goal. 15 seconds left. 14 seconds left. 10 seconds left. It's time for that endgame period. There goes Red's endgame. And looks like everyone else is just going to wait right there. 2 seconds, 1 second. And that ends the match. A very well calculated match by both alliances.
We're getting ready for our qualification match number 8. On our red lines, we have 1590X and 7996E. On our blue lines, we have 201E and 7996B. We have 2 teams from Higley High School, both on opposing alliances, so looks like they're gonna fight each other on the robotics field. We'll see which team can make a case for it being better. We're gonna count down autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. The 201E looks like that's a miss on their roller. They're gonna actually switch it to the red. 7996B going to shoot some 2 discs into that high goal. Red Alliance hits 1 disc in that high goal. It does count if it's on top. So Red's going to win auto, maybe, yes, but no Auton bonus or Auton win point. We're going to count down driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 1590X gathering those discs for the Red Alliance. 7996E, not sure what they're going to do here. 211, looks like they might be playing defense. 201E shoots 1 disc in the goal with a catapult. Looks like 7996B got 3 discs in the goal with their catapult for the Blue Alliance. The 1590X gathering up 3 discs. They have some trouble getting into the shot, but and then all 3 sail. They overcompensated with that one. Looks like 7996B was able to get 3 and then 3 more discs up in that high goal. 7996E, oh no, the red team's misfortune is compounded and greatly multiplied. An early expansion out of field, the exact last thing you wanted to see happen. 7996B, meanwhile, those 3 discs do skate out. They hit the discs that were already in the goal and fell out. So there's 2 of 3 on that second shot for 7996B. 1590X, meanwhile, trying to 1v2, gather up 3 discs here. They do it. They gather up 3 more in that slingshot shooter. It's not a catapult, it's a slingshot. 7996B, meanwhile, precarious, but it looks like they've gotten 3 more discs up in that high goal. 5090X looks like they go 2 for 3 on that slingshot. Looks like 2 or 3 discs in for 796B and then 2 discs out. It's like one of those arcade games where you put a coin in and hope to knock more out, except they want the opposite to happen in this case. 7996B gets 3 more up there, but they slam the wall and knock 2 more out. That's the risk they run. But they did get the roller to blue. 5090X, meanwhile, as 7996B tries to chase them and block them, they do get their expansion off into a decent amount of tiles there with that pink string. We're going to hand it off to our next match.
Blue team ready, red team ready. Let's start that odds on period in 3, 2, 1, go. I'm over here on the turquoise field, qualification match number 9. These teams are off to a quick start. 2-1-1 for B. Trying to get some shots on that red Heigl. I can hear the flywheel ramping up. They just barely missed one, and they just barely missed the second one. A very close shot right there. Blue responds back in turn. They pick up 3. Looks like we have 2 red rollers. We have 1 blue roller. Red is going to take the odds on period. Drivers ready. Let's start that driver control period in 3, 2, 1, go. Here we go. Driver control period for qualification match number 9. 2-1-1 for B, picking up a quick 3 with that speedy intake of theirs. Trying to get lined up for a shot on that red Heigl. Their partners, meanwhile, score a quick 2 inside there. They're lined up for a shot. Let's see if they can land it. There we go. They managed to land 2 out of 3. Well done for them. That's 10 points in the bank for red. 85711B, meanwhile, working those rollers while their partner, 840G, tries to get lined up on that blue Heigl. Looks like red right now. 2-1-1 for Z. Is trying to get some defense played on that blue team. Blue team still manages to land 1 disc inside that blue Heigl. Impressive display of versatility right there. Meanwhile, 2-1-1 for B. Looks like it is a double 2-1-1 for Alliance right here. 2-1-1 for B. Trying to land some more inside that red Heigl while 840G is kept occupied. This is great tag teaming right here. Both alliances playing it brilliantly right now. 85711B looks like they're focusing on those rollers. And 2-1-1 for C is focusing on defense, while 840G and 2-1-4B try to score. Red looks like they may have the temporary lead right now, but with 45 seconds left in the match, it's still anyone's game. 840G looks like they have 2. Looks like they have a third one jammed underneath. Let's see if it affects them. They're going to try and line up for a shot. 33 seconds left. 2-1-1 for Z, following them into dangerous territory, trying to block that blue alliance. 840G responds in turn, launching a couple discs right at them. Amazing right there. 2-1 for B, sweeping out a plethora of discs from that blue logo. Going for those rollers now, turning them over towards that red side. Blue has to step up the game in these last 12 seconds, 11, 10 seconds, and we are in the end game period now. 2-1 for B getting lined up for what looks to be an impressive end game. Looks like you're not going to fire it. And that's going to end the match.
Looks like our teams are still getting set for this qualification match. We have match number 10 on our Red Alliance. We have 96428C, DCS Robotics, Nuclear Pasta, and their partners 6030J Jesters. On the Blue Alliance, we have 43141Z, Terranator from Highland High School, and 92610B, Saguaro Robotics from Saguaro High School. We have thumbs up from all our alliances. We're going to count down autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like 2 of 3 from 6030J. That's a good autonomous shooting performance from them. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like they're going to be able to get any... Ooh, a bounce around the top and the back and in, and a roller for 6030J. Very good autonomous. Unfortunately, no op because their partner didn't get that red roller. But autonomous goes to red. We're going to count down driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Slow start from 6030J, but they gathered 3 discs. Meanwhile, it looks like this Blue Alliance 43141Z is just going to be playing defense on 6030J. 92610B looks like they have the same strategy. I'm not sure if we have any high goal shooting. It doesn't look like we have any high goal shooting on our Blue Alliance. So whatever our Red Alliance is able to get up in this high goal will be a sort of permanent advantage that can't be chipped away by this Blue Alliance. The Blue Alliance can get rollers, but if the Red Alliance pulls away too much in this high goal, then it won't be a surmountable lead just on rollers alone due to the limited quantity of points available, namely 40. Oh, that's bad for 6030J. They're beached up on this Blue Alliance barrier. So it looks like Red Alliance is going to try to get their partner off of that rope, off of that barrier, but the Blue Alliance is going to try to stop them. So this Red Alliance Team 6030J does need some help. Oh, and in that scuffle, they are freed. So now, if the Red Alliance 6030J team is going to be tied up, it's going to require some pinning from this Blue Alliance and some defense, not just keeping the Red Alliance robot partner away from them. There's 3 misses from 6030J, strong defense from 92610B. 6030J looks like they're looking for another opportunity for a shot. They decide to get more discs instead. They're in this corner. 1, 2, 1 of 3 goes in, and almost beached again. Very close. But we are in the last 10 seconds, so we'll see these teams try to get separation. If anyone has any expansion, that now is the time to use it. 43141Z, big expansion, like 2 harpoons across the field. All the rollers are for this Blue Alliance, so it's going to be a very close match, but that expansion might make the difference, even with the red high goal and autonomous bonus advantage.
All right, I'm over here on the gold field. Looks like we have teams 201B and 8598A representing the Red Alliance, and on the Blue Alliance, 99067C and 43141A. I'm looking forward to an exciting match right here. I see thumbs up from the Blue Alliance, thumbs up from the Red Alliance. Let's get this started in 3, 2, 1, go. Away we go, 15 seconds. Purely automated control from these 4 teams. 99067 looks like they're getting that roller ready. They turn over towards that blue side. They're going to line up for a shot on that blue high goal. Looks like not. 3 seconds left. 8598 landing 1 inside that red high goal. That's amazing right there. Unfortunately, not landing the second. Blue takes the auton period. Drivers ready. Let's start that driver control period in 3, 2, 1, go. And away we go. 201E lining up for some shots on that red high goal. 43141A following them closely. Looks like they plan to make a move at an opportune time. 99067C meanwhile picking up disc after disc, firing on that blue high goal undisturbed. 8598A landing disc after disc inside that red high goal. Very efficient, consistent right there. 201B playing some light defense on the Blue Alliance and trying to stop them from getting some shots over on the blue high goal. 99067C still manages to land 1 before the determination of the Red Alliances pushes them away. 8598A landing a couple more inside that red high goal. 99067C trying to work those rollers. It's a very even match right here on this field. 43114A looks like they are stuck in the middle of the field right now. The theater partners can help them out later. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance 99067C, the Electro Jaguars, has managed to land another couple inside that blue high goal. Red and blue are point for point in these high goals. Rollers looks like blue owns 3 out of the 4 rollers. Red has to keep an eye on that. 45 seconds left. 99067C playing an amazing game right over here with the Red Alliance. Red Alliance trying to block them at every angle. It's an incredible game of driver skill right here. 99067C trying to advance. 201B coming up to them and meeting them right in the middle, stopping them in their tracks. 8598A, their partner, meanwhile valiantly scoring disc after disc. Red Alliance 201B right now is just trusting in the scoring capability of their partners, the robot overlords, to score point after point inside that red high goal. And looks like this partnership is paying off immensely right now. 15 seconds left, 13 seconds left. These teams need to be ready for that endgame period. Looks like Blue Alliance is blocked by the red team 201B. We'll see if their endgame can still deploy over them. 5 seconds left, 4 seconds left. 3, 2, 1, and that's the end of the match.
We're getting ready for our Qualification match number 12. On our red lines, we have 606X and 6323U. On our blue lines, we have 99067A and 2114R. Looks like our head referee, and one of our teams are making their final preparations here. We have a lot of heavy hitters in this match, so it will be quite the show, I think. We are ahead of schedule, so that's why we're letting our team have a little bit of extra time to get set for the match. All right, Blue Alliance is ready. Our Red Alliance getting set. Okay, we're starting the match in 3, 2, 1, go. Red line switches a roller. Looks like they're going to go for a long shot with 3. Try to get the momentum with the shot. Backing up. Oh, no fire on that. We see, 204R. 2 close shots, but they end up in the red logo. Red wins the Auton bonus. We're going to count down driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. So looking to see a better shooting performance from these teams than the Auton would have led on. 606X, meanwhile, all 3 discs seem to go high, or at least not in the goal. And then 067A, not sure if they're playing defense, or looks like they are trying to play defense. So 2104R will be the designated shooter for this Blue Lions team. They just knock all 3 off the front lip of that off the front rim. You know, 606X able to come around and take one quick shot with that catapult. Another series of misses for 2104R, but 606X on the Red Lion side with a 3-shot miss. 2104R, 1 fast shot in. 606X also got a shot in. It looks like they had 4 discs, so they were just clearing that out before taking any gameplay actions. 606X looks like it does have a string dangling. 606X just pulling their string back inside their robot. Not able to intake now, but they can do the end game if they are able to keep the string in until the last 10 seconds. 2104R getting ready to shoot 3, unopposed. 1, 2, okay, 1 goes in, but then falls back out, so net 0 on that run. 2104R looks like they have a disc ready. Boom, that goes in. 6323U has 3 discs ready to go, but looks like they're just going to defend this roller, which is wise as the time is running down. So 2114R trying to get in, gets to 1 roller, but they get it to red, then blue. 606X, that roller is blue. Looks like we're going to see an expansion from 606X, try to claw back this deficit that they seem to have run up. But there is a lot more in that high goal for the Blue Alliance, better rollers for the Blue Alliance, so it's hard to see how this Red Alliance, with all the misfortune they experienced in the match, will pull this back in the score.
All right, I'm over here on the copper field. We have qualification match number 13 with teams 89596B and 13337A on the Red Alliance. On the Blue Lines, we team 5243OC and 85142Z. Looks like all 4 teams are ready. Once we get a thumbs up from them, we can start the match. All right, there's the confirmation. Let's start that Auton period in 3, 2, 1, go. And away we go, 5243OC. Looks like they're trying to turn that roll over. I can't quite see it. Meanwhile, 85142Z trying to land that disc inside that high goal. They managed to land 1, and they land a second one, turning that roll over towards that blue side. Looks like blue is going to take the AWP and the Auton bonus thanks to an opponent side roller. Drivers ready. Let's start that driver control period in 3, 2, 1, go. And away we go. 85142Z lining for some shots on our blue high goal. There goes 3 rapid ones right there. That's money in the bank. 13337A trying to land some shots on our red high goal, but the massive defense of 5243OC is stopping them. Looks like Red Alliance 89596B trying to turn those rollers over towards the red side. They have plenty of time to do so as their partner on the Red Alliance tries to score inside that high goal. 85142C coming back with another silo right there. There we go. There's one right in there for 5 points. A minute 13 in the match. That blue high goal is already brimming full of discs. 85956B spinning around the field. Looks like they managed to turn those 2 rollers over towards the red side. They're slowly traversing the field towards those other 2 rollers. 13337A trying to launch inside that red high goal, but the defense of 5243OC is just too great. They're blocking them at every corner, but they still have time to break free. 50 seconds left. 85142C still piling up that goal. There's a head count going on the Blue Alliance. 85142Z trying to land some more inside. I don't think that goal can fit any more discs at this point. 13337A still trying to land some more inside that red high goal, but with 5243OC following them around, it makes it a nearly impossible task. 25 seconds left. Looks like rollers are even for red and blue. I spoke too soon. Geared up, coming out of nowhere, quickly changing those rollers over towards that blue side. You're just trying to push away the Red Alliance Team Rocket from those rollers. 12 seconds left, 11 seconds left, 10. Rocket trapped inside that corner right there. 5243OC quickly trying to change that roller over towards that blue side. 2 seconds left, 1 second, and that's the end of the match.
We're getting ready for qualification match number 14. On the red lines, we have 781X Dark Matter and 8235A Metal Hounds. On the blue lines, we have 7996A Higley Nighthawks and 47510W Phoenix Horizon. We're going to count down autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. 8235A looks like they're switching a roller to blue. 781X, meanwhile, also missing their discs, so both Red Alliance robots so far contributing more to the Blue Alliance, unfortunately. Oh, but that robot comes down from 8235A, and with it, it brings down the roller to red. So Red Alliance gonna sneak that in. We're gonna count down driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. So that's gonna be a red Auton bonus. So we're gonna see how these teams start to shoot. 8235A looks like they have 2 discs ready to go. They might have been confused for a second about which goal they're going for. 7996A switching a roller to blue. So we have 1 roller red, 2 rollers blue. 781X lining up a 3-shot, 1, 2, 3 discs. Nice little arc, and the catapult knocks him down. 7996A hits 1 shot with that flywheel. 2nd shot high off the top of that goal. 781X looks like they've been having trouble getting their discs to settle into that catapult properly in the 2 matches I think I've seen from them. Meanwhile, their partner in red, 8235A, looks like they're lining up a shot. They hit 1, they hit 2, slow and steady. They turn left, turn right, and miss a line, and they miss that 3rd. 781X, 1, 2, 3 shots in onto that goal, all at once. Looks like our Blue Line's 4D7510W gonna go just try to switch that roller to blue. They're gonna do that. So they have 2 blue rollers in that 1 corner. Meanwhile, 8235A for the Red Alliance and 7996A from the Blue Alliance fighting over those rollers. It's 1-to-1 on rollers in that corner. Oh, while I wasn't looking, 781X just switched those 2 rollers in the other corner to red. 47510W just going to switch them back calmly. And looks like they're going to play defense on that. 710X gets a shot onto the goal as they take advantage of that lax defense in terms of defending the shot. 781X with both those rollers to red. So right now, 781X just running circles around this Blue Alliance, a lot more maneuverable, and they're making use of that advantage. Now they're pushing the Blue Alliance away from their 2 red rollers. Red Alliance not going to go for that expansion. They don't want to risk a DQ, and they see they have a good advantage in that red high goal in terms of discs. So great match from all those teams, especially 710X. 781X.
It looks like we have our qualification match number 13 results out. Blue Lions with a victory of 145 to 29. I'm over here on the turquoise field right now. Looks like we have 3 out of 4 robots on the field. Another one getting geared up. All right, looks like we have about a minute before this match starts. We're just taking it slow right here. Qualification match number 15, Red Alliance of 538K and 7996E against a combined might of 2420A at 85711D. Red line's ready, blue line's ready. Let's get qualification match number 15 started with our time period in 3, 2, 1, go. And away we go. 538K lining up for some shots on that red high goal with that fancy turret of theirs. They just barely missed 2 right there. Meanwhile, 24-28 heading down the field, trying to do the same. Let's see if they can land it. Unfortunately, not enough momentum there. They managed to land 1 inside, and the second one goes way out of the field. That disc has traveled to Narnia right there. We have to return it back to that logo. There we go. Blue's going to take that on period. Drivers ready. Let's start that driver control period in 3, 2, 1, go. Here we go. Qualification match number 15. 538K. Looks like, unfortunately, they have a couple of discs jammed inside that intake of theirs. 7996E, meanwhile, their partner trying to get a clean shot on that red high goal. 24-28 lining for some shots on that blue high goal. There goes 1, there goes 2, there goes 3. A perfect 3 inside that blue high goal. 85711D trying to block off 7996E, but 7996E is experiencing some difficulties of their own. Looks like 2 discs trapped inside there. They quickly recover and get 1 right in there. They're a dry train rolling right over those discs. They're trying to get a shot off on that red high goal. 85711D playing amazing defense right here. 538K trying to play some defense on 24-28, trying to stop them in their tracks. A minute left in the match. 24-28 working those rollers. Looks like they've got 1 over to the blue side. 538K moving around trying to stop them. For 24-28 looks like they are too fast. 85711D just patiently waiting inside that blue logo, waiting for 7996E to come back for some more points. Then they're going to pop out and play some defense on them. 24-28 still trying to get those rollers. There we go, slowly but surely it turns over towards that blue side. 538K is trying to change those rollers over there. They managed to get 1 in an instant over towards that red side, and they get another 1 over towards the red side. That's really fast. 7996E trying to land some more inside that red high goal. Looks like they are currently unsuccessful. 11 seconds left. Let's see what else these teams have in store. 538K waiting silently like a hawk in that corner, waiting to deploy that end game of theirs. 4 seconds, 3, 2, 1. And that concludes the match.
Okay, we're ready to start qualification match number 16 in 3, 2, 1, go. See all 4 robots in motion. 201A looks like not getting that roller going where they want. 204B, roller's blue. 5090X looks like they went over the line, so it's going to be a blue. Well, okay, no robot over the line, apparently. Blue's going to win auto. Almost an op for blue, but not quite. We're going to count down driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. We're going to see all 4 robots in motion. 5090X lining up with 3 shot with their slingshot. 2 go in. Didn't look like any were going to go in, but 2 snuck in, even though they hit that front lip. 2 more go in that slingshot. 204B looks like taking some shots on the goal with their flywheel. Now they're going to switch these rollers to blue. 5090X, quick intaking. Already have 3 discs again. They're lined up. They hit 1 of 3. So good intaking, but only decent shooting for 5090X. Looks like they're going to want to improve that a little bit as they get a little more dialed in here. So 5090X, 1 of 3 shots. Looks like they're a little bit short on that shot. Don't know if that's that surgical tubing getting stretched out or what. Or rubber bands or whatever they're using. Yeah, another short shot from 5090X. Looks like they're having some issues. But nonetheless, there's a good, I would say even a massive high goal advantage in terms of discs. So 5090X will be okay just to try to defend these blue rollers. As 204B seems to hit 2 more shots in that high goal. 201A going to take shots onto that red high goal, hits 1 of 2. Their partners 86266A trying to switch that roller to red. See, they keep switching the roller to red, but when they back off, it switches to blue. So I wonder if they'd be better off switching it to blue and then backing off, and then it'll switch to red. There we go. That's what they do. So they figure that out. 59X, meanwhile, doesn't take any time to figure anything out, just switches that roller right back to blue, is going to defend those two rollers. A small expansion from 201A with just one shot, but they're going to try to move across the field to maximize that. 201A looks like they went for an expansion, almost went out of the field, but it stayed in. 204B not going for the expansion, just the optimal 4-tile, 1 tile in each wheel configuration. And we're going to move on to our next match.
All right, Blue Alliance is ready, Red Alliance ready. Let's get qualification match number 17 started in 3, 2, 1, go. Here we go, 15 seconds of automated control by these 4 teams. 7996B landing a quick 3 inside that red high goal. That is amazing efficiency right there. 9967B trying to land some more inside that blue high goal. Looks like they can land any. 9967B quickly changing a roller towards that blue side. That's going to conclude the Auton period. Red takes the Auton period. Red takes Auton and that AWP, that autonomous win point. Let's start that driver control period in 3, 2, 1, go. Red is starting off with a 10-point advantage and that AWP. That AWP is equivalent to 1 win point. A win point can only be gained either by that AWP or by winning a match, which gives 2 win points. So it is a huge deal, as you can see, and these teams are really fighting for it. 99067B looks like they have 4 discs right there. Trying to shoot inside that blue high goal. They have to quickly remove. Looks like the same thing happened with 79996B. Red Alliance 6323X. Looks like they won. Going for a second one right there. Trying to land on the red high goal. Looks like they're the only scoring robot on the field right now. 7996B frantically spinning around in circles, trying to dislodge one of those discs from their robot. They cannot score with 4 discs in possession. There is a 3-disc possession limit, so they will have to remove that before they can re-enter the game. 99067B driving around, meeting 6323X right at that boundary. 6323X landing one of those inside that red high goal. 99067B playing a double pin right there, pinning both their alliance partner and 6323X against that wall. They're just dedicated to playing crazy defense on that red alliance right now, try to stop them from scoring any points. But with no discs in the goal for the Blue Alliance, the question is, will it be enough? Blue does control all 4 rollers at the moment. Red does have a significant lead in high goal disc. It's going to be really close here. We might only see a team pull ahead in that endgame portion. 6323X trying to change that roller. This could be game-breaking right here in these last 10 seconds. These last 10 seconds are going to determine the course of the match. There it goes, Nano's endgame. I see 2 strings, 2 seconds, 1 second. That ends the match.
We're getting set for our qualification match number 18 on our Red Alliance. We have team 7996F and 99067A. On our Blue Alliance, we have 85711C and 2114C. That's the Night Terrors and Mechanical Jaguars on red, and Mechative X and Rubber Band Robotics on our Blue Alliance. We're ready to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance adding a 3rd disc to their 2. Looks like a misfire on one of the discs, and the next 2 not going. And 99067A not able to get that roller either. So 996F not able to get their roller. Blue Alliance got 2114C got 1 roller. That's going to decide autonomous. We're going to count down driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. So 99067A has a load of 3 discs. How many? Yeah, now they have a load of 3 discs. They're going to go shoot into that high goal. Meanwhile, 204Z shooting 1 disc into that blue high goal. Red Alliance able to get 1 disc up in that high goal. 99067A looks like they have 4 discs. They're going to drop one and then shoot 1 of 3 up into that red high goal. So just a reminder, only 3 discs at a time are allowed. 204Z, that wraparound shot hitting 3 of 3. Looks like 2 or 3 of 3 from 99067A. Or 2 of 2 or 3 of 3. 99067A has 2 discs gathered. They're trying to get another one. But both these Blue Alliance robots crashing against the perimeter to try to stop that scoring. And 99067A. 796F looks like a wire comes loose. They'll be dragging that around, trying not to stay out of size. 99067A going to try to line up their shots. 2 of 2 miss. So not a lot of productivity from these teams right now as they just try to push each other around right now. I say that 204C just hits 2 of 2 shots in that blue high goal. So these high goals are looking quite close. The rollers are tied, so this match really could go either way. Even as we have 20 seconds left, 99067A flips 1 roller. That's plus 20 in the net score. Another roller, that's another plus 20. So Red Alliance, with that motion to get those rollers, just takes control of this match. We'll see how the expansion sorts out. 99067A looks like they're holding their fire on their expansion. They're going to fire disc, and they are going to fire the expansion. Blue Alliance firing the expansion. Another Red Alliance robot firing off the expansion. And the Blue Alliance was able to get 2 rollers in that end, so a very, very close match. It's going to be a tight score on this one as we hand it off to our next qualification match.
All right, I'm over here on the copper field. We have qualification match 19 just about ready to get started. On the Red Alliance team, 6030B, the Blacksmiths, and 92610B against the Blue Alliance of 8598A and 13337A. Blue Alliance ready. Red Alliance ready. Let's start this qualification match in 3, 2, 1, go. Here we go, 8598A quickly changing that roller over towards that blue side. 13337A changing another roller over towards that blue side. Looks like Team Rocket has crossed that Auton line. Red will automatically take the Auton bonus. Just comes down to if 8598A can land those discs. They may be able to land an AWP. Unfortunately not. Red takes the Auton period. Drivers ready. Let's start that driver control period in 3, 2, 1, go. And away we go. 8598A, the robot overlords with their robot Fred, driving down the field, picking up 2, picking up 3 this, going for a shot on that blue high goal. Meanwhile, 6030B with that shotgun of theirs, trying to get some shots inside that red high goal, just barely missing their 3 shots. Blue Alliance 13337A, Team Rocket, that's a mouthful right there, trying to score on that blue high goal. 8598A has managed to land 2 inside that high goal. You will see if their partners, Team Rocket, can land some more. 92610B is pushing them right in, trying to make sure they can't get into position to shoot. But they still manage to get by, unfortunately missing their 3, nearly with a clean shot. 8598A on the other side, scoring, taking advantage of the defense played on Team Rocket, trying to score as many points as possible, just under a minute left. 6030B looks like they have a lot of this inside that intake of theirs. They will have to remove some, as there's a possession limit of 3. They're trying to get in position for that red high goal over there, but the Blue Alliance just keeps layering it on disc after disc. Red Alliance does have 2 rollers, Blue has 2. 35 seconds left. These teams need to be ready for that end game period and for those rollers. The tide of this match could change at any instant. 6030B trying to land some more inside that red high goal. Looks like they are unable to do so. 13337A landing another couple inside that blue high goal. Well done by them. 20 seconds left. 92610B pushing them over inside that corner. 13337A is content to win inside that corner. Wait for that endgame period. 13 seconds, 12 seconds. They can deploy at 10. There it is. There's that massive endgame of theirs. But 96210B quickly tangling up that string. Fortunately, looks like the Blue Alliance has deployed outside. Correction, the Red Alliance. We'll see that call from the refs later.
We have qualification match number 20 queued up here. On our red lines, we have 937X and 201E. On our blue lines, we have 6030J and 6030M. So 2 ACP teams on this blue alliance. Looks like our teams are ready. We're going to count down autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. One red, two blue robots in motion. 937X gathering up some discs and shooting. That's 3 of 3 from 937X in addition to the roller that they got. Another 3 of 3. And they get the roller to red. That's the best autonomous I've ever seen. And they get the autonomous win point and the bonus, obviously. We're going to count down driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Once again, that is the best single team autonomous that I've seen ever in this game. Very, very impressive stuff from 937X. We're going to shoot 3 more here. 201E, their catapult friend on the Red Alliance. Looks like they have 2 discs that are not quite lined up. They're able to eject those. Blue Alliance 6030J looks like they're getting ready to queue up some flywheel shots here. 937X going to try to go 3 for 3 again. They get bumped and go 1 for 3 on that shot. Bumped by 6030M, it appears. So it looks like we have 201E playing defense. 6030J, meanwhile, able to get... No, they're denied in their shots. Looks like 6030J having some problems in taking those discs. Meanwhile, 937X, no problems, going 3 for 3 in the red high goal. Shooting percentage that would make Steph Curry blush right now from 937X, especially from deep. 6030M looks like they're going to try to gather up 1 disc and maybe shoot it, or they're going to gather a couple more discs first. 937X going to go around for another shot. 6030J knows that they have to stop this 937X team, but they're not able to do so as that pin count forces them back. And 937X, another 3 for 3 run. Looks like 6030M might have managed to get 1 more disc up there. Maybe not, as 201E was defending them. 937X going to push around this 6030J team, pin them in the corner. And we're in the last 10 seconds. So this pin count will continue, but it will not begin. 937X going to go for the expansion. Looks like Blue Alliance 6030M gets a bigger expansion along with 6030J with a good expansion. So Blue Alliance has the purple string and the Red Alliance has that red string. So actually quite easy to track the string in this one. But our Red Alliance will be certainly having a high goal score that will dwarf that of the Blue Alliance. We're going to pass it off to our next match.
All right, I'm over here with qualification match number 21 on the turquoise field. On the red alliance, we have team 7996D and then 97385A against the blue alliance of 6323U and 1696Z. Seeing an unusual configuration by the blue alliance right now. Looks like both of them will be starting on the same side. We'll see how the strategy plays out. Looking forward to seeing it. I see thumbs up from blue. I see thumbs up from red. All right, let's start that Auton period in 3. Never mind, we gotta pause. There's a part on the field. There we go. A great throw by our head referee, Nathan. All right, looks like we're ready to start that match in 3, 2, 1, go. Here we are on field number 3, 97385A. That's Ragnarok lining up for some shots on that red Heigl. Barely missing one, barely missing the second one. There are partners trying to land some more. 7996D, unfortunately, just barely missing. 97385A landing 2 inside that red Heigl. That's an AWP and an Auton win for the Red Alliance. Drivers ready. Let's start that driver control period in 3, 2, 1, go. Away these teams go. 97385A quickly stacking up that shooter of theirs. They have 3 right in their shooter. They go for 3, and they hit all 3. That's 15 points in the bank. 1696Z, that's overdrive, landing 1 out of 3. They're coming back for more of that sleek black robot of theirs, lining up for a shot. There we go. There's 1, there's 2, there's 3. Their partner 6323U landing 1 at the exact same time. Amazing coordination right there by the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, on the other side, we see 7996Z. They have a couple discs over there. They're going for third. That's Distortion trying to get a shot off on the red Heigl. Looks like the Red Alliance has already piled up a neat stack of discs inside that Heigl. Blue just slightly behind. It's a close match right here, and we're not even a minute in. 6323U lining up for some more shots on that goal. Overdrive and 6323U landing some coordinated shots inside that Heigl. That's 10 points right there for the Blue Alliance. Red team really stacking it up. Look at the number of discs inside that red Heigl. That is amazing. I'm not sure how many more discs they can fit inside there. 7996D changing those rollers over towards the red side. I count 4 rollers for red. Blue needs to step up that roller game fast before it's too late. 35 seconds. 1696Z quickly changing those 2 rollers. 97385A Ragnarok protecting the other 2. 26 seconds left, 25 seconds left. These teams circling around like sharks, trying to find an available score for rollers. 6323U has early expanded. They will wait for the last 12 seconds of the match. Ragnarok really changing those rollers over towards that red side. It's an all-out brawl for those rollers on the top left side of the field. 2 seconds left, 1 second. And that's the end of the match.
Okay, we're getting ready for qualification match number 22. On our red lines, we have 606X and 99067C. On our blue lines, we have 10244Z and 89596B. So on our red alliance, that's Vex Hex and Electro Jaguars, and our blue alliance, that's Sandstorm and exclamation mark good. I've not seen a team name that starts with a special character yet, so that's something. Ready to start this match. We're going to count down autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. 99067C going to go for 1 disc pickup and not going to get it. Meanwhile, looks like 3 of 3 discs up high for 606X. Looks like they only have 1 disc. It's going to go way far just because that was only 1 disc in there, but the Red Alliance is going to get that AWP as 99067C is getting that roller for the Red Alliance. So it's going to be red op, red bonus. We're going to count down driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. We're going to see some fast scoring, I think, from this Red Alliance. Blue Alliance is going to have to play some strong defense and hit some good shots here to keep up. So 1 of 2 in the driver control from our Blue Alliance. 99067C looks like they're putting some shots on goal as well for the Red Alliance. 1 of 3 from 606X. Looks like that was defended by 10244Z. 606X going to gather up some more. Looks like they're having a little bit of trouble indexing those discs. We've seen the issues with that with the catapults, but they do hit 2 of 2 in that shot. 99067C previously hit 2 of 3. 1, 2, 3 more in that high goal from 99067C. Good shooting performance from them so far. 10244Z, the sole shooting hope for this Blue Alliance. They hit 1 off the front rim, and then 1 flops in. They do have 2. The Blue Alliance does have all 4 rollers right now, as this 89596B team has been focusing on that. Meanwhile, 99067C hits 2 of 3 discs, hits, looks like 1, total more and then one bounces out. Hard to keep track of that as discs are going in and out of that goal. 99067C, it's 1 of 2 up there. Cisco 6X, meanwhile, playing some defense, some opportunistic defense on the Blue Lions team as they try to line up for that shot. So that's something these most advanced teams will do. They know they're a good shooter, but they also know they can take a second to disrupt the opponents for more than a second. So they're going to take that chance for defense. 606X, a little bit questionable. I'm surprised they didn't go for those rollers. But maybe they're just confident in their high goal and they want to build up the SPs. I'm not sure. Looks like we have a Blue Alliance team in timeout. 99067C is going to have to flip one of those rollers. They're not going to be concerned with doing any more. 606X, somewhat questionable. 99067C, both with the somewhat questionable decision to go for those expansions, but I guess they are quite confident that those are not going to go out of the field. And of course, they didn't even come close to that. So who am I to second guess them? We're going to pass it off to our other MC for our next qualification match.
All right, thank you, Benji. I'm over here on the gold field. We have qualification match number 23. On the Red Alliance, we have the sister team alliance of 43141Z and A against the blue lines of 8373P and 6030K. Looks like all 4 robots are here. Our ref is here. I see thumbs up from the Blue Alliance. I see thumbs up from the Red Alliance. Let's start that odds on period in 3, 2, 1, go. And here we go, 8373P trying to change that roller towards the blue side. Looks like it has not changed. Meanwhile, their partners changing that roller over towards the red side. They're gonna pause right there. Looks like red has 3 rollers, blue has 1. And red takes the odds on period. Drivers ready. Let's start that driver control period in 3, 2, 1, go. And here we go, 6030K. Trying to find some disc right over there with that intake of theirs. Looks like they're instead going to play some defense on 43141. 8373P spinning around the field. Looks like the Blue Alliance is launching a coordinated attack on the Red Alliance right here, trying to shut them down on the field. 8373P breaking away from the chaos to shoot, and with a well-timed hit by 43141Z, they managed to get knocked out of the way. That shotgun of theirs not landing a single disc, but they still have plenty more discs to pick from with 1:15. It's a question of which team can break free of the massive defense going on the field. 6030K repeatedly ramming the Red Alliance 43141A so hard that, in fact, one of their license plates falls off. 8373P on the other side. Looks like they are stuck on 2, in fact 3 discs right now. They're trying to break free. Looks like their partner 6030K trying to help them out for a little bit, but they are stuck on some discs of their own. It's an absolute nightmare on the field right now. These teams spinning around in circles, trying to find some ground right now. 43141Z is waiting inside that red logo, waiting for 8373P to break off and try to score inside that blue high goal. But with 8373P stuck, there's nothing much that they're doing right now. This may come down to a roller battle as there's no disc inside either high goal. Looks like 6030K has managed to break free. They have 1 disc inside. Trying to trigger the catapult right there. 43141Z chasing them around. It's an incredible game of cat and mouse on the field. 6030K looks like they're going to focus on those rollers instead. Those rollers could determine the match right here. I'm especially looking at those end games, particularly the one on 8373P. That is a massive top-mount end game right there. That could change the outcome of the match in just a second. 43141Z trying to get those rollers as well. Looks like, there we go. There goes Blue's end game. There goes Red's end game. And that's going to end the match.
Folks, just a quick announcement. Team 2114C is missing a battery. It's marked with their team number. So if you see a battery marked 2114C, it belongs to 2114C. So please get that back to them, or at least back up to our pit admin here. Also, just a reminder that we do have concessions on site in the atrium. All right, we're getting ready for our qualification match number 24. On Alliance, we have 8800T, Desert Titan, and 33472B, Falcon Botics. On our Blue Alliance, we have 96428C, DCS Robotics, Nuclear Pasta, and 96428D, DCS Robotics, Monkey Wrenches. One hat says to another, you stay here. I'm going on ahead. I tell a dad joke here and one person claps, and it's never the same person. I think there's a little something for everyone. Okay, we're ready to start this match. We're going to count down autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. 8800T with that mechanism drive strafes over and switches that roller to red. Now, another roller got switched on the blue side, but it wasn't quite as stylish looking, so I didn't comment on it. 8800T just bouncing 3 discs off the top of that goal. So unfortunate overshooting from them. The rollers are tied, but Red Alliance with a bit of an own goal. The Blue Alliance is going to get that autonomous bonus. We're going to count down driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. So there's some fighting in the corners for this roller. 8800T, meanwhile, hitting 1 of 3 shots up in that red high goal. They're going to go 1 of 3 in that next trip as well. Meanwhile, 33472B looks like they're trying to get into position to shoot. That's Falcon Botics. So Desert Titans looks like they go 3 for 3. Falcon Botics goes 1 for 1 on that first shot. Not sure why they didn't shoot another. They spin up the flywheel, not quite fast enough. Goes in that blue logo. They're going to take their time on this one. Nope, they're not going to shoot. Meanwhile, 1 for 3 from 8800T. They're going to try to gather some discs in that logo, blue logo. 0 of 3 in that trip. One of 3 for 8800T. So mostly shooting, only shooting on really on this Red Alliance side. I haven't seen any shooting for the Blue Alliance side. This Blue Alliance does have 4 of 4 rollers, so you see where their efforts are being concentrated. Red Alliance going to try to switch some of these rollers. One of the teams, that's Falcon Botics, as Desert Titan goes for some more shooting. Looks like they're a little bit stuck on a disc. They try to move back and forth, and they get that disc out from under them. They're going to go for some more shots. Nope. Looks like, well, yes, maybe. Nope, they're going to go for the rollers instead. Switch those rollers in that corner from blue to red. Meanwhile, we have 2 blue rollers on the other side. An expansion from both of our Red Alliance teams. And maybe one of our Blue Alliance teams. It's hard to tell because they all have white string, so it's a little hard to keep track of it. We're going to hand it off for our next match.
All right, I'm over here on the copper field. We have qualification match number 25 just about ready to start. I see on the red alliance, we have teams 7996C and 92610A. On the blue lines, 5243OC and 85711B. I see 4 robots on the field right now. We're just waiting for a head ref, and then we're ready to start. Red ready, blue ready. Let's start that outside period in 3, 2, 1, go. And here we go, 926110A, quickly pushing that roller over towards that red logo. There goes 5243OC, quickly spinning. That roller's like a hamster in a wheel right there. We're gonna see which side it lands on in 3 seconds. 2, 1. And it lands on red. Red takes the odds on period. Drivers ready. Let's start that driver control period in 3, 2, 1, go. What a crazy match right there. We've already started, and Blue has already managed to score for the Red Alliance. It's really close right now. Looks like Red has that 10-point bonus. 7996C trying to line up for some shots on that red high goal. Unfortunately, the Blue Alliance manages to push them all the way out of the way. 5243OC playing amazing defense right here. 7996C just trying to find an opening right now. 92610A turning that roller over towards that red side, and 85711B meeting them right in that corner, trying to stop them from moving out. Red Alliance 7996C launching one inside that red high goal. Unfortunately missing that second one. 5243 OC. Forward to Blue Alliance is playing amazing defense right here on the field. 7996C is not able to back away. Pin count has just gone to 6. 5243 OC will have to back off for now. 85711D just trying to pick up some discs right now, trying to work with those rollers. Looks like they are having some difficulties at the moment. Red Alliance 92610A safeguarding those rollers. Planting themselves in that corner, saying, you shall not pass. 85711B can't get any ground right now. Meanwhile, 7996C trying to help them out. They have 3 inside that intake of theirs, trying to get lined up for a shot on that red high goal. Here we go. Let's see if they can land it. 5243 OC is just a second too slow, but they managed to get out there just in the nick of time, pushing them out of the way. But Red Alliance 796C still manages to score some. 796C tangoing in the middle of the field. 10 seconds left, 9 seconds left. 7996C speeding over at Mach 2, trying to get those rollers over towards that red side with 2 seconds left, 1 second left, 0. That's the end of the match. High-paced, intense match right there by both alliances. Well played.
C is still missing a battery. It's labeled as 2114C's battery. So please return that to 2114C or the pit admin if you find it. We're getting ready for qualification match number 26. On our red lines, we have 2114R and 840G. On our blue lines, we have 538K and 6030M. So it looks like a lot of shooting is probably going to happen in this one. Looks like everyone has expansions. Everyone has roller mechs, so that's going to be a nightmare for our... Oh no, there's an expansion accidentally before the match starts for our blue lines. We're going to count down autonomous for this match. Oh, not quite. We're going to count down, counting down. I'm going to count down. Okay, fine. I'll count it down in 3, 2, 1, go. 1 roller red, 1 roller blue. Play 538K, 1 disc in that high goal. 2 discs in that high goal from that turret shooter. We'll see if they manage to get any more. 1 goes out. Another one. Okay, and another one goes in. So unfortunately, only 1 roller for the Blue Alliance. Almost a not, but we're going to get a blue auto and we're going to count down driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. We're going to see if 538K is going to be able to solve their shooting woes that they've been having. They get 1 disc in driver control already. Accurate shooting so far, somewhat. 6030M looks like they might be playing defense against this 2114R team. 538K just trying to gather up some more discs and shoot. Their shot's not going up. There's another shot from 538K. 2114R, gonna gather up some discs down below, try to shoot for the Red Alliance. Good defense from 6030M. All 3 of those go for a miss. Not sure what's wrong with 538K, but they are able to switch a roller to blue. 840G gonna try to get in on that. 538K gonna zone it off. Nope, it's gonna go to red. Another roller though goes for blue, so 538K just being a nuisance there. Not sure why they're not able to intake. 204R getting blocked by 6030M. Great triple block. Matumbo would be proud. 204R able to get past the defense of 6030M, but all 3 discs, it appeared, went around. Meanwhile, 538K in sole possession of 2 rollers in the corner. 840G going to try to spin it. They get just a finger on that, but 538K is going to want to switch that back.
1, 2, 3, 4.
So just strong defense by 6030M on 204R. Looks like 1 disc does go in. So 538K still, the last 17 seconds, still defending those 2 rollers. Looks like we're going to see 2 red robots try to bully 538K. Is 6030M going to have an opportunity to switch these rollers on the other side? Endgame, we're reaching the endgame here. As 538K tries to switch the rollers. Nope, they're just going to get in better position for their endgame. So decent endgame from 538K. So this is going to be quite a close match, although there is a high goal advantage for the Blue Alliance. Great advantage in the rollers for the Red Alliance. Autonomous will go for the Blue Alliance, so we're going to watch that score closely as I pass it off to our other MC.
All right, Blue Alliance is ready, Red Alliance is ready. Let's start qualification match number 27 in 3, 2, 1, go. I'm over here on the turquoise field. On the Red Alliance, we have 8235A and 13337A against 99067B and 85711D. Looks like the Red Alliance has crossed over that Auton line, automatically giving Blue that autonomous victory. 99067B going for the AWP right there. Blue takes the AWP and the Auton bonus. Congratulations to them. Drivers ready. Let's start that driver control period in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue is going to be starting off with a 10-point advantage right there from that Blue Auton win. 967B lining for some shots on that high goal. They managed to get 2 out of 3 in. They're going for some more. It's an absolute feeding frenzy for them right now. Meanwhile, all 3 other teams are on the other side of the field. 13337A trying to score inside that red high goal. 967B's partner, the Blue Alliance, 85711D, trying to stop Red Alliance from scoring in that red high goal. Looks like they managed to deny a couple discs, but there's still too many of them. It's a 2v1 right there. 99067B trying to work those rollers over there. Nearly getting caught off guard by the massive frame of Team Rocket. Team Rocket strafing across the field, trying to block them off. 967B's drive chain is just too fast right now. Angling for a shot. There we go. Another 2 inside that blue high goal. That's 10 points for them. Looks like they're going back for some more. 85711D playing some faithful defense right there, trying to stop 8235A from scoring. Red looks like they only had 3, I count 4 actually inside that red high goal. Blue has a large horde of this inside that blue high goal. Red really needs to watch out for that blue power right there. 13337A changing those rollers over to the red side. Red and blue are basically evenly matched on those rollers. Nano fighting off with 8235A for those rollers on the top right side of the field. A bit of a pin to count going. 99067B breaks free. Trying to change that roller right there. Meanwhile, 85711D trying to change that roller towards that blue side of Team Rocket, blocking them off. 13337A changing that roller back towards the red side. It's a back and forth right over there for those rollers. There goes Team Rocket's endgame. 3 seconds left, 2 seconds left. And that's the end of the match.
We're getting set for qualification match number 28. On our Red Alliance, we have 10244Z Sandstorm and 7996B The Nightmares. On our Blue Alliance, we have 2114C Rubber Band Robotics and 6030B Blacksmiths. Ready to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. 114C switches a roller to blue. Their partner not able to switch that roller to blue or to hit either of their shots. Those will go in the red logo. Meanwhile, Red Alliance gets one roller to red, 2 discs up high. 7996B going for the autonomous win point. If they can switch that roller to red, it looks like they get it. Red Auton win point. Red Auton bonus point. Countdown driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 7996B just gathering up some more discs here. Gonna go for a triple shot, but they stop kind of awkwardly and twist, so they're not able to get that shot online. But there's a 3-shot or 2-shot maybe from 7996B. It goes in. 204Z, meanwhile, hits 2 shots, intakes a third, decides they want to gather some more before they shoot again. So good flurry of scoring from these teams so far. 7996B, 2 of 3 go in, 1 goes high in that 3-shot. 1 of 2 from 10244Z. 204Z shoots 1, angles and shoots the second one, so they missed that one. 6030B gathering up a second disc. 7996B with another 3-shot, very accurate shooting. 10244Z goes 1 for 3 in that shot. 7996B lining up on the top of the arc there, 2 of 3 on that shot. 204C gonna play some defense, but it looks like this Blue Alliance is not able to keep pace with this Red Alliance scoring in the high goal. 7996B zooming around this field, switching rollers to red, being a nuisance to this Blue Alliance. The Blue Alliance just falling around, 204C just falling around. Meanwhile, it looks like a good shooting, maybe 3 of 3 from 10244Z. Great job by them. 7996B just going to keep flipping these rollers. While the Blue Alliance is following them and defending them, they can't really do anything to make up this deficit in the high goal. So we're in the end game. 6030B is going to shoot off some string, lots of string bouncing off of Blue Robot from 7996B. So just kind of a mess of string here. So it looks like more or less a wash for the end game expansion as we move on to our next match.
All right, I'm over here on the gold field for qualification match number 29 on the Red Alliance with team 6030J and 43141A. On the Blue Alliance, the combined might of 606X and 85142Z. Looks like we're shaping up for a very interesting and exciting match here. Looks like these teams are ready. Let's start that odds-on period in 3, 2, 1, go. Here we go. 3 out of 4 teams springing into action. 6030J launching 3 inside that red high goal. Look at the number of this inside that blue high goal. That is amazing, and you're still going for more. 606X landing 1 inside there. 85142Z with another. That's got to be at least 8 this inside that blue high goal. That is amazing. That's the most impressive odds-on we've seen so far today. Blue takes the odds-on period. Both alliances take the AWP. Drivers ready. Let's start that driver control period in 3, 2, 1, go. If these drivers are at least half as good as their odds-ons, this is going to be an incredible match right here. That was amazing. Both alliances scoring that AWP. That's an extra win point for each. 606X, looks like they have two. Correction, they only have one right now. They're going for some more right over there, changing those rollers over towards that red side, making a quick pick stop before they go and dump those discs off inside that blue high goal. Looks like 6030J is caught on the netting right now. They cannot move. They are stuck between that boundary. They managed to break free. Their brain screen falling loose. 85142Z stacking up a ton of discs inside that blue high goal. Trying to launch some more. They managed to land one. They land two inside that blue high goal. 606X with that catapult of theirs. You gotta love it. They have one, they have two inside that robot of theirs. They're trying to block 6030G where they stand. They're trusting on the reliability of 85142Z, geared up their partner to score for them while they play defense on 6030J. If they can keep the Jesters off their feet, geared up may be able to outscore them. Meanwhile, 43141A on the red alliance. Looks like they are stalled in the middle of the field. Maybe a connection issue. 85142Z lining up for some more shots on that blue high goal. They unfortunately missed those, but you really cannot blame them at this point. That blue high goal is stacked full of discs. It's so hard to get a single disc inside. 606X fighting with the Jesters over those rollers right there. Jesters has one. Vex Hex has one. It's just a battle to see who can keep those rollers on their side. 15 seconds left. 14, 13 seconds left. 85142Z primed and ready for that endgame expansion. Vex Hex pushing 6030J out of the way of that roll. Looks like they're content to wait there and hold them for the duration of the match. 1 second, and that ends the match.
We're getting ready for our qualification match number 30. On our red lines, we have 43141Z and 8598A. On our blue lines, we have 781X and 6323X. So on our red lines, that's Terranator and Robot Overlords. And on our blue lines, that's Dark Matter and Vex Velociraptors. Ready to start. We're going to count down autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All four robots in motion. 8598A, the robot overlord switching a roller to red. Looks like 1 of 3 in the high goal for 781X. Another roller for red by 43141Z. Roller for blue by 6333X. A roller for blue by 781X. 2 discs up high. 85988 securing that autonomous win point. We're going to count down driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. So that would have been a double autonomous win point if Blue Alliance managed to sneak another disc in that high goal, but unfortunately not quite. 781X looking to go for some shots here. They got three discs in their intake, hit 2 of 3 in that high goal. 6323X not hitting any on their shots, unfortunately. Very fast robot from 43141Z. There's some shooting from 6323X, some shooting from 88598A. 1, 2, 2 of 2 from 8598A. 2 of 3 from 6323X. 781X looks like they hit 3 of 3 over the top of the defense from 43141Z. 6323X was being pushed, but now they are 85988A unfortunately having to go to timeout. 6323X free to get that roller because the 8598 robot is in timeout. Blue Alliance, meanwhile, has been building up a lead in that high goal score. 781X has 3 discs in that catapult ready to toss them into the high goal. Once they can get around the defense, not quite able to do it. 43141Z, the wall does hold strong. 6223X, meanwhile, while taking advantage of that 2v1 that Blue Alliance has, a little bit of a power play, getting some rollers to blue. 781X, looks like they got 2 discs up high, but they flopped out. Just too many discs in that goal for that type of shot, I guess. 6223X, same issue as their partner. We're in the last 10 seconds here. Looks like Blue Alliance, unfortunately for red, does have this pretty much locked up. 781X gonna try to get some more discs. They miss, but 6223X with the expansion. 781X gonna decide not to expand. So a spirited match from those teams. Unfortunate luck for the Red Alliance, as one of their robots was in timeout for about half of that match. We're gonna hand it off for our next match.
All right, here we are, qualification match number 31. Both alliances are ready, so let's get started. Let's start that Auton period in 3, 2, 1, go. Here we go, let's see what these teams can do. 5090X moving over, swerving around that stack of 3, lining up for a shot on that high goal. 800T trying to land some inside the red goal. Fortunately not landing any. 97385A trying to land some inside that blue goal. They managed to land 2. That's an AWP for the Blue Alliance. Hard to say right now. Looks like Blue is going to take the Auton period. Drivers ready. Let's start that driver control period in 3, 2, 1, go. And here we go. 1 minute 45 seconds of driver control. 800T with a full stack of 3 right now. Trying to land some inside that red goal. Unfortunately, they don't have enough range. 5090X pushing them all the way. Looks like 5090X is playing heavy defense on the Desert Titans right now. 97385A, their partners. Ragnarok landing up a nice stack of 3 inside that blue high goal. Blue Lions with an impressive strategy right here. One of them scoring, the other one of them defending. We've seen this strategy before, and it seems to have paid off for these teams. 97385A just loading up disc after disc. 5090X just tossing 8800T around. They can't get any ground off right now. I see some chain broken on the field right now. 97385A landing some more inside that high goal. 5090X just blocking 800T from that goal. Very hard to compete with this. (97385A) trying to find some ground right now. Looks like they've decided to work on rollers real quick, changing one over towards that blue side. 30 seconds left. 800T landing an impressive midfield shot under the watch of 5090X. 5090X following them around, trying to stop their roller control. 15 seconds left, 13 seconds left. These teams winding down, preparing for that endgame period. 10 seconds left, 9, 8 seconds. And there goes 800T's endgame. That ends the match.
Good
Getting set for qualification match number 32 on our red alliance, we have 937X and 8373P. On our blue alliance, we have 2114B and 2420A. Looks like we're going to see a lot of shooting action in this one. 937X was able to get 6 discs in the high goal and get the solo op by going across court and getting both rollers. So we're going to see if they can repeat that autonomous excellence that they were able to execute in their last match. Blue Alliance is ready. Red Alliance says they're ready. We're going to count down autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. 937X, the roller's good. They're going to turn around, pick up 3 discs. They don't even start with any preloads. Oh, looks like that's going to be a misfire. An intake issue. That's not what you usually see in autonomous. So no shots from 937X. Not able to get both rollers either because they have some discs stuck on them. It's going to be a blue Auton bonus. Not what we expected here. We're going to count down driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. So what I'm looking at right now is 937X. They have too many discs. Are they able to get any out? Oh, looks like those are good and jammed in there. That's going to be very, very unfortunate for them. Okay, they're able to get some out. So 937X going to come to life here. It would be quite disappointing if we weren't going to see that action. 2420A hits 3 of 3 shots while 937X was getting their stuff sorted out. 8373P, not sure if they're going to play offense or defense. 937X, it looks like they're playing defense. Not sure why they're not shooting yet. Is there something wrong with their shooter right now after that issues that they had early in the match? Is there something wrong with their intake? Not quite sure. Looks like we're only seeing defense from this Red Alliance. It's not going to be a way for them to win this match unless they dominate the rollers at the end and the expansion in the end game. 214B stuck just too close under that goal to shoot. 2428, 8373P is following them. They're not able to get any discs in, so great defense by 8373P. 937X, I'm calling it, definitely not going to shoot this match. It looks like there's something wrong with their robot. We would have seen them shoot by now if they could. They're just going for rollers right now. So desperation from our Red Alliance. They need to absolutely dominate these rollers to have the slightest chance of winning this match. Looks like this Blue Alliance is not going to let them have it that easily. We're seeing a little bit of panic, I think, from this Red Alliance as we're in the last 10 seconds. They're going to need a massive expansion here. Blue Alliance has a massive expansion as well, so Red Alliance only has one expansion fire for 937X. Don't see any from 8373P. Excuse me, that is the dark-colored string. So there is an expansion from 8373P, but no discs in the high goal. It's going to be a pretty lopsided match score as we're going to move on to our next qualification match.
All right, I'm over here on the turquoise field. We have the Red Alliance of 5243OC and 7996A against the Blue Alliance of 96428C and 99067C. Blue Alliance ready, Red Alliance ready. Let's start that Auton period in 3, 2, 1, go. Here we go, 7996A quickly changing our roller over towards that red side. 99067C making a very close motion over towards that middle of the field, nearly landing over. They managed to land. Oh, unfortunately, can't land in and resist inside that blue high goal. That was really close. 2 of them just barely bounced out. Blue will take the Auton period, though. Blue takes the Auton period. Driver's ready. Let's start that driver control period in 3, 2, 1, go. Here we go. 99067C and 96428C starting off with a 10-point advantage from that Auton period. Red Alliance 7996A. Looks like they have 2 discs inside that intake of theirs. They're trying to get it lined up for a shot on that red high goal. 5243OC coming up from behind them, partially stopping them, but they back off to play some defense. And 99067C, who has 2, in fact 3 inside that intake of theirs. There's a pen count going on 5243OC. 99067C. I see 2 discs inside that shooter of theirs. They just need to score some points inside that blue high goal. Blue already has 5 inside there. Let's see if they can add to that. We are just past the minute mark. 7996A battling out of 96428C. Blue and red, both even on rollers. 5243OC going for that roll over there, trying to turn it over towards that red side. 9967C managing to land one inside that blue high goal. 35 seconds. 9967C going for some more. Looks like 9967C is stuck on a disc at the moment. They managed to break free. 20 seconds left. Let's see how many points these teams can score. These last moments of the match. Blue lines 96428C turning one roll over towards the blue side, trying to work another one. 5243OC undoing their work on the spot. 4 seconds left, 3 seconds left. There goes 7996A's end game. Very close right there. Great match by all four teams.
We're preparing for qualification match number 34 on our red lines. We have 85711B and 89596B. On our blue lines, we have 47510W and 99067A. We're getting thumbs up from our alliances. We're getting ready to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. 99067A, that's Mechanical Jaguars. They're offline with that. They did pick up a third disc, but all three are going to end up in that low goal for the Red Alliance. 99067A. Looks like they're going to retreat, tap that roller, move it to blue. So a net positive for Blue Alliance. They're going to get the autonomous bonus. We're going to count down driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. We didn't see any other motion, but every team that was near a roller is just going to switch the roller to their side. 99067A has 3 discs already. They're ready to go for a shot. 3 discs at once. Does that flywheel shoot 3 discs literally at the same time just because it's so tall? It looks like it does. So I didn't notice that before. They're just firing discs out right now. Yeah, that's a triple shot catapult. Causing some mayhem for our refs though, as they have to return these discs to the field. Triple shot, it goes high. A flywheel is so powerful, it shoots 3 discs at a time, and they still go too high. So 99067A having a lot of trouble controlling their ability to shoot on command. It's a double shot with 3 discs in the robot. And so a lot of misfires from this 99067A team. They're shooting everywhere but the goal now. Finally, they do get another one up in that goal, the blue eye goal. So that's 2 discs in the blue eye goal, but there's none for red. See some pinning for our Blue Alliance onto the Red Alliance. 99067A going to try to go for a 3 shot again. Let's see if they can line this one up. Little back and forth, back and forth. I don't know why they don't go for the shot. They just go for some rollers instead. Hey, you might as well try for the shot, right? When it's open, but... Oh, that flywheel not shooting fast enough. So three discs at once, but they just scored out. And 99067A looks like they might be trying to get discs out of this red logo. Kind of suspect choice is the Red Alliance 89596B is going to be switching these rollers to red out behind them. So... not as much shooting action as I would have expected in that match. Only 2 discs in the high goal. As we have the really delayed game sounds there. So no one really pulling ahead in that match as we move on to our next one.
Looks like we have our qualification match number 33 results in Blue Alliance with the victory of 102 to the Red Alliance's 74. These teams are getting set up on the gold field. We'll give them some time. We're running ahead of schedule anyways. All 4 teams here, we'll just give them some time to get their robots set up and the field reset. I see thumbs up from both blue and red. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. Here we go, qualification match number 35 on the Red Alliance team, 2114R and 86266A against the blue lines of 7996E and 92610B. 214R landing, trying to land some inside that red high goal, unfortunately not landing any. Going for that last roller, can't seem to make it. Red takes the Auton period. Drivers ready, let's start that driver control period in 3, 2, 1, go. And here we go, qualification match number 35, 2114R with a full loadout, ready for that red high goal. Let's see if they can make it. There goes 1, there goes 2, there goes 3. That's 15 points in the bank. Blue Alliance trying to score some right now. They have managed to score 2. Impressive job by 7996E. Red Alliance right here, 214R, shooting this so fast I almost thought they were 2 robots in 1. 8626A trying to stop 7996E. Looks like they're gonna go for those rollers instead, turning 1 over towards the blue side, trying to correct it back towards that red side. There they go. Minute 10, 92610B, trying to play some defense on 214R, but 214R with that quick disc action of theirs, it's hard to compete against. 7996E moving around, trying to pick up a third disc so they can unleash a volley on that blue high goal. Here they go, heating up their flywheel. There goes 1, and there barely goes the second one. 92610B following around 214R. It's a fast-paced game of tag right here. 214R managing to land another 3 inside that red high goal. 86266A taking their time, following around 7996E, trying to stop them from scoring more inside that blue high goal. Blue still managing to land some inside there. Red Alliance 214R has now switched gear to going for those rollers. They managed to turn all 4 over towards that red side. 7996E trying to undo their work in the last 10 seconds on the match. 9 seconds, let's see these teams' end games. 7 seconds, 6, there goes 86266A's end game. There goes the Blue Alliance's 2, 1, and that's the end of the match.
We're getting ready for qualification match number 36. On our red lines, we have a Brophy Alliance of 201B and 201E. On our blue lines, we have 33472B and 85711C. We're going to count down autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. E getting a roller to red. Dry fire from 85711C of their catapult. Are they going to get a roller? Maybe, maybe not. And it looks like 1 blue roller, 1 red roller. It's going to be a blue Auton bonus on account of an accidental roller from 201E. We're going to count down driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. So now we're going to see all 4 robots in motion. There's some scuffles in the middle of the field. Looks like 33472B is going to gather some discs. 85711C looking to shoot with that catapult. They hit 2 of 2 up high. Nice job from them. 201E looking to get a shot on the red high goal for their part. 85711C already gathering up another shot. 3 into the goal. 201B going to spin up their flywheel and get ready for a shot. Or not. Never mind. They're playing defense. They're on the blue high goal side. 85711C undeterred from that defense, they do hit 2 of 3 up high. 201E looks like they're trying to get their shot going down below. Looks like their catapult might be jammed. They're going to go for some rollers instead. 201B trying to play defense. Looks like they might be stuck. 85711C is going to put a shot on goal. 33472B is going to hold on to those 2 blue rollers. 201E just fighting over the contested 1-to-1 roller in the other corner. So Blue Alliance strongly in control of this match as there's notice in the blue high goal and a roller advantage for the Blue Alliance. Not really seeing any expansions. Looks like 201E is going to try to get their partner off the barrier that they were stuck on. Not able to happen. It would have been more valuable to do that earlier in the match if it was going to happen. 85711C going to go for 1 more shot. They hit 3 discs in. That's a dagger in this match as it's it's quite clear that Red Alliance is going to have a hard time coming back from this. Red Alliance 200E is able to get an expansion, but Blue Alliance winding that back up and pulling it back in a little bit. On the other side, Blue Alliance also able to get an expansion to go. So that's going to be a strong score from our Blue Alliance as we move on to the next match.
All right, blue and red are ready. Let's start that odds on period in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like we gotta restart that odds on period. All right, let's try that again. Looks like both alliances are ready. Let's start that odds on period in 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, and here we go. All right, qualification match number 37. Odds on is well underway. 60-30K, change that rail over towards that red side. Very swift, very precise right there. Blue line 799XZ landing 2 inside that blue high goal. Looks like that's going to be an AWP for them. Well done to the Blue Alliance. Blue takes the Auton and the AWP. Drivers ready. Let's start that driver control period in 3, 2, 1, go. Here we go. 201A plowing a field of this, coming on a straight cut collision course with the Red Alliance 7996F. 7996E trying to break free of their sister team. Looks like they are a bit stuck at the moment. They excellently deploy your endgame outside of the field. Oh no, that's unfortunate. They will have to wait out the rest of the match. 7996F swerving around the field. Trying to get that roller over there on the top left side of the field. Blue Line's trying to score inside that blue high goal. Looks like they managed to land one of them inside there. 60-30K just trying to find some ground right here. Looks like they're going to work those rollers, quickly changing one over towards that red side with that fast-paced roller of theirs. Looks like these two alliances, looks like these two teams on the Red Alliance are just going to pin the Blue Alliance. If they can keep them from scoring points, they may be able to secure this match just by rollers alone. .201A and 60-30K butting heads. 201A chasing 7996F into that zone. Looks like they're going to go for some match loads right there. They're going to try to push them into that 1-point zone. 201A working those rollers over there. Five seconds left, 4 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. And that's the end of the match.
We're getting set for our qualification match number 38. On our red alliance, we have 7996C Nightlight and 1696Z Overdrive. On our blue alliance, we have 96428D Monkey Wrenches and 840G What's Happening. We're going to count down autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue Alliance depositing some discs in their own logo. So 996C, not sure what they were doing. They did get one roller. It looks like they're going to deposit some discs in their logo. 1696C going to go for a roller, not quite going to happen. 96428D on the Blue Alliance side, not able to get their roller either. Give me a tied Auton bonus. We're going to count down driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. So Blue Alliance is able to get one roller after autonomous. Looks like other teams are just gathering to disc. 840G going to go for a 3-shot. So 996C trying to stop them. 840G does get that 3 in. Nice catapult shot from them. Red Alliance was able to get 2 discs in the meantime. 1696Z going to go for 2 of 3 shots into that high goal. Just a quick tap on that red roller. They're just going to tap it again and get it a little bit closer, or a little bit more into the red position. Oh, unfortunate early deployment by 1696Z. So it's going to be all up to it's going to be all up for 7996C for that red alliance. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance, one of their robots was stuck up on a disc. They get off of that disc with the help of their partner 840G. 7996C, 3 of 3 shots missed, unfortunately. 840G free to go for this roller, as long as they don't get tangled up in that string for the Red Alliance team. Blue Alliance having a little bit of trouble getting that roller. They look like they're stuck underneath it right now, just angled wrong. So that roller may or may not be on blue. Roller does go to blue. 7996C, meanwhile, trying to shoot for red, but getting pushed back by 96428D from Blue Alliance, who's playing defense on them. In the last 10 seconds here, 7996C gonna try to switch another roller to red. They do. So that's 2 rollers to red. A little bit of a dry fire with their autonomous, or with their shooter, as they also actuate that endgame mechanism. 840G also with the mostly yellow but kind of multicolored string shooting off onto the field. So it's gonna be a pretty close match here. Red Alliance does have an advantage in the high goal. It looks like even rollers, as we're going to move on to our next match for qualifications.
All right, I'm over here on the turquoise field with qualification match number 39. We have the red alliance of 6323U and 5243OC against the blue alliance of 8235A and 937X. All right, looks like both alliances are ready. Let's start that Auton period in 3, 2, 1, go. Here we go. Aurora quickly changing that roller over towards that blue side. You're going for 3 right now. Let's see if they can land it. We've seen it happen before. There goes 3 right in the bank. You're going for 1, 2, barely missing that 3rd one. Landing 1 out of those 2 there. Going for a last second roller score. Unfortunately, just barely missing it. Blue takes the Auton period still. Drivers ready. Let's start that driver control period in 3, 2, 1, go. And here we go. A235A with 2 discs loaded up inside that shooter of theirs, going for that high goal. 5243OC coming in from behind, pushing them out of the way. 937X getting 1 inside that blue high goal. Both blue alliances, looks like they're just going to stack up as many discs as possible inside that high goal. Red Alliance, 5243OC just trying to play defense and keep them off it, trusting the scoring capabilities of their partners 6323U to outscore the combined blue alliance. 937X swerving around the field. They have 1, they have 2, they have 3. Let's see if they can land inside that high goal. There goes a perfect 3. Taking it back 1, barely falls out, but they still have plenty of ammo, plenty of time to score. 5-4, 3OC following them in. Aurora just has a much bigger frame. It's hard to push them around at up close quarters. 5-4, 3OC following them around. Looks like 937X Aurora has managed to lose them. It's a game of cat and mouse right here on the field. 8-2-3-5-8 trying to keep it 5-2-4 3OC off their partners. Looks like 6-3-2-3U has early expanded. They will have to wait in the corner of the field until the end matches. 937X just overflowing that blue basket. With 30 seconds left, I'm not sure how much they can fit inside that basket. 25 seconds left, 24 seconds left. Blue team struggling to find more points to score here. Blue line scoring those rollers, going for those rollers, 10 points apiece right there. Changing them over towards that blue side. 10 seconds left. 937X changing one of those rollers over to that blue side. They have one more roller left to change over. There it goes. And that's going to conclude the match.
As you get ready for this match, it's time for another dad joke. What does it take to make an octopus laugh? 10 tickles. Yay. Woo! I accept cheers. I also accept tomatoes thrown at me. Just make sure I can catch it. Groceries are expensive now. All right, so in match number 40 on our red lines, we have 5090X Radioactive and 6030B, the Blacksmiths. Their opponents are going to be 606X Vex Hex and 43141Z Terranator. So that's the blue, rounding out your blue lines. So this is going to be quite a competitive match, I think. I see 2 catapults on blue, 1 catapult, 1 flywheel on red. I'm sorry, no catapult on blue, or 1 catapult on blue. Looks like the other robot is just a roller, just focused on those rollers and the expansion, and maybe some defense. Likely some defense, I might even say. So our teams are getting ready. We're just running a little ahead of schedule, so we have time as we kind of run over these teams a little bit with the schedule going forward. We can stop and let up for a second. All right, blue alliance is ready. Our red alliance is ready. We're going to count down autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. See all 4 robots in motion. 1 blue roller, 2 blue rollers, 1 red roller. Nice from 606X. Hits 2 of 3 up in that high goal. 59X trying to slingshot into that goal. Not quite able to do it. a little bit of a misfire as the indexing on that second disc wasn't good for 606X. But AWP and all-time bonus for Blue Lions. We're going to count down driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. So 1590X going to... Oh my goodness, another early expansion, this time from 6030B. So they're going to be in timeout for the entirety of this match. This is going to set the Red Alliance so far behind. Meanwhile, 606X from Vex Hex is going to try to pick up discs, but they pre-fire 3 of them. Looks like 1590X with that slingshot was able to get 2 of 3 up into that red high goal. They're just going to have a constant defender from 43141Z, while 606X is able to shoot for free, hits 3 of 3. No one able to oppose 606X. So again, this is going to be very, very tough for this Red Alliance. And what looked like to be a spirited match, looks like a momentary disconnection or field control issue for all 4 teams. 1590X gonna, it looks like they hit 3 of 3. I wasn't quite able to see there. So good shooting from Red Alliance, actually keeping the high goal score relatively close, although again, this Red Alliance has permanent defense on them. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance is able to shoot for free. So the Blue Alliance is going to pull away in the high goal score. And it's hard to see how the Red Alliance is going to keep pace and score. But that's good shooting from the Red Alliance. Hits 2 of 2, it looks like. They're just kind of gather up more discs while they have a robot on them this whole time. So very good job by 1590X being robust and resilient to the defense. But again, one undefended robot is going to score a lot better than a defended robot, that's for sure. Looks like 1590X might be getting somewhat stuck. Nope, they were just stuck on some, their robot nameplate, their license plate, that was just getting pushed off by all this strong defense. So in the last 5 seconds, we're past the end game here. 1590X trying to go for a good expansion. Last second, looks like a misfire from 1590X. That expansion's not working. So very unfortunate for this Red Alliance. 1590X put up a great fight, but it was just an insurmountable 2v1 for them.
Okay, here we are on the Goldfield qualification match number 41. On the Red Alliance, we have the double Desert Ridge Alliance of 99067A and 99067C. On the Blue Alliance team, 85711D and 92610B. I see thumbs up from blue, I see thumbs up from red. Let's start that Auton period in 3, 2, 1, go. And here we go, 99067A lining up for some shots on that red high goal. Let's see if they can land it. Their partners, 99617, managed to land 1 there. Looks like red has managed to land 2 inside that high goal. Let's see if they can turn that roller just in time. Red takes the Auton bonus and the AWP. Drivers ready. Let's start that driver control period in 3, 2, 1, go. And away these teams go. 85711D has unfortunately early expanded. They'll have to wait in the corner for the rest of the match. 99067A trying to line up for a shot on that red high goal. Being pushed aside by 92610B. 99067A lining up for some more shots with that shotgun of theirs. Going for 2, going for 3. Meanwhile, 99067C, their partners on the Red Alliance. Looks like they have a full stack of 3 right over there. They're just trying to back out. They're trying to move past 85711D. They managed to land 3 inside that high goal. 99067A trying to score, but 92610B blocking the way right there. But their partners, 967C, compensating for them scoring disc after disc inside that red Heigl. Red has an impressive stack right now. 85711D. Looks like they're still stuck inside the corner, driving around a little bit. 9967C. Looks like they're going to work those rollers. They have one roller over towards that red side. I count 4 rollers for red at the moment. They managed to land one more inside that red Heigl. 99067A lining up for that red Heigl. Unfortunately missing 2 of their shots. That's 2610B pinning 967C against that boundary. Looks like 967C is stuck on a disc. They managed to break free. 13 seconds left. Let's see what else these teams can do. 7 seconds left. 6 seconds left. Looks like these teams are going to ignore the endgame period. 92610B deploying 1. And that ends the match.
On our red lines here, we have 96428C and 2428. On our blue lines, we have 201E and 89596B. So for our red lines, that's Nuclear Pasta and Mediocre Robotics versus our blue lines, Broncobots E and exclamation mark good. Still don't get that one. The countdown autonomous for match number 42 in 3, 2, 1, go. 2420A in motion. They're going to gather a third disc. Looks like they're going to go for a roller and then maybe look to shoot. They get that roller. Looks like another roller on red for 96428C. So will this be the Auton win point? Oh, so close to the Auton win point, but that bonus does go to red. We're going to count down driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. So good effort from 2428. Almost able to get that much coveted Auton win point. They're going to line up a 3-shot right here. Meanwhile, 201E a little bit stuck on a disc, but they're going to line up a 2-shot. 2428 able to get 3 discs in that high goal on their run. They're going to line up 3 more. 1, 2, 3. So that's 2 of 3. 1 bounces out. 201E still trying to get going for the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, exclamation mark good getting bullied as they try to putt around with the actual tank tread. Not just tank drive, an actual tank tread. Very beautiful. They're not getting stuck on any discs. I can tell you that much. 2428 getting pinned by 201E. Looks like they'd still manage to get 2 or 3 shots up. Great job being resilient to defense from them. 201E needs to get the shooting going if Blue Alliance is going to have any chance. I'm calling it right now. Because the red high goal score is approximately equal to all of the rollers right now. Looks like our Red Alliance gonna see if they can get any discs here. If they can't, they might just go for the rollers. Early expansion from one of our Red Alliance teams. That's gonna hurt their expansion score later on because those cover tiles will not count and they will not be able to participate in the end game. So 24-28 looks like their best bet. They look like the heaviest robot here, so their best bet might just be to defend those two rollers. Looks like that's their strategy. Meanwhile, exclamation mark good. Slowly creeping over, flips a roller to blue. Very cute. I love to see that. A good expansion from 24-28, just really trying to seal the deal here. They do have the Auton bonus as well. So really a match dictated, I would say, by 24-28 in that one.
All right, here we are on the copper field. Red Alliance of 7996F and 92610A against the blue lines of 7996E and 7996A. Looks like we have 3 Higley teams on the field right now. This should be a fun match. All right, both Alliance is ready. Let's start that Auton period in 3, 2, 1, go. Here we go, 7996F quickly changing umbrella over towards that red side, 92610A, pushing those 2 discs inside that logo for 2 points. 7996A turning another umbrella over towards that blue side. Looks like it's pretty even, but thanks to the disc, that 92610A has managed to land inside that red logo. Red is gonna take that Auton bonus. Drivers ready, let's start that driver control period in 3, 2, 1, go. Red starting up with a 10-point advantage thanks to those 2 discs by 92610A and the cumulative efforts of the Red Alliance. Looks like 7996F is trying to ram into 7996E, their sister team right now, trying to stop them from scoring. Looks like they're going to work those rollers real quick before moving on to shooting. Hoping to see a lot of high goal action this match. 7996A lining for a shot on that blue goal. Barely missing one right there. 7996A pinned against the battery by 7996F. There goes a pin count. 7996E slowly but surely pushing them away. 92610A following 7996A in. Looks like they're sandwiched right now between their own alliance partners, 7996E and the Red Alliance. 92610A playing amazing defense right now. They're pushing 7996A all the way across the field. Looks like Red Alliance 92610A has early expanded. They will have to wait out the rest of the match. Unfortunately, they are tangled. They are tethered to the blue line 7996A, so they cannot escape. They'll just have to follow them around and try not to impede their progress. 7996E scoring a couple inside that blue high goal. Looks like the Red Alliance is disabled for this match. 7996F stuck on the disc. 926NA unable to break free of the blue line. 7996E has full control of the field. All eyes are on them with 18 seconds left. They managed to score 1 in there, 2, and barely missing that third one. Excellent work by them. 12 seconds left. 10 seconds, time for that endgame period. Let's see what these teams have in store. 6, 5, 4, 3. There goes 7996A's endgame. An impressive score right there. 1-0. That ends the match. Just as an announcement, ladies and gentlemen and teams, the concessions will be closing at 5 p.m., so go grab your concessions quick. Correction, 5:30 p.m., so grab them while they last.
We're getting set here for qualification match number 44 on our red lines. We have 2114B, Rubber Band Robotics, and 1337A, Team Rocket. I'll just say Elite A. On our blue lines, we have 6030K Knights and 7996C Night Light. Very, very nighty on our blue lines. Some greetings going back and forth between our alliances. Chat has been disabled for 5 seconds. We're getting ready to start this match. We're going to count down autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots in motion. We see Elite A switching a roller to red, 204B doing the same. We're going to see if that 204B shooter, one shot in. Oh, another shot bounces out. So close for the Auton win point for 204B. They deserved it in my opinion, but very sad that one bounces out. So it's going to be blue Auton. Looks like we're going to take a second to count the Auton bonus to get it right. Red Auton bonus. We're going to count down driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. So our red alliance and our blue alliance just all gathering discs right now. Elite A defending their red rollers, or maybe going for some shots while being defended by 6030K. Hard to tell what people are trying to do, but yes, Elite A is going for those shots. 2 go high. 7996C is able to get 2 of 3 shots in. 204B lining up some shots. 1 misfire off into that net. Elite A going in there. 1 shot hits. Second shot, they get pushed and it goes off the front rim. The shooting foul in basketball, but here we just call it good defense. So Elite A coming around, strafing around, using that holonomic X drive to get to the other side of the goal. 1 shot misses wide right, another shot in, another shot bounces out, hits the middle post and out. 204B rotating right now. Looks like they have something stuck. They're trying to use the inertia of their disc to try to move it as they rotate the robot. Elite A hitting 2 discs up high in the red goal. So very even high goals right now. A shot hits our scorekeeper ref from 204B. Very mean. 204B going to switch those 2 rollers to red. Looks like they might just play defense on these rollers. Meanwhile, Elite A, I think they hit 3 of 3 up in that high goal, at least 2. 204B just going to play defense on the red roller. 7996C has 2 blue rollers, so it's 2-2 on the rollers, trying to keep Elite A from getting in there. And we're in the last 10 seconds here, so we're going to get in position for expansion. Big expansion from both our Red Alliance robots. Big expansion from both of our Blue Alliance robots. So the referees just have to sort this one out in a somewhat close match here. A very close match. Although Red does have a big advantage with the Auton bonus and the goals, the high goal discs. We're going to pass it off to our other MC for the next match.
Here we are on the turquoise field. On the red lines, we have team 1696Z and 8373P against the blue lines of 8800T and 8598A. Looks like this is shaping up to be a very interesting match here. All right, looks like both alliances are ready. Let's start that Auton period in 3, 2, 1, go. Here we go, all 4 robots going to motion. 8800T swerving across, changing that roller over towards the blue. They have 3 discs in possession right now. Let's see if they can land inside that high goal. Barely missing 1, barely missing 2, and unfortunately missing that 3rd one, but they do get both rollers. That's gonna be an Auton bonus for the blue team. All right, drivers ready. Let's start that driver control period in 3, 2, 1, go. And away these teams go. 8800T and 8598A moving into position. Like Sharks going in for the kill, trying to get that blue high goal. There goes 1, there goes 2 inside that blue high goal. Red Alliance 8373P scoring 1 inside that red high goal. Looks like they're going for some more over there. They have a second one nearly in possession. Looks like they've disconnected. 1696Z launching 1 inside that red high goal. They're going for those rollers now. Blue line stacking up that blue high goal. Red Lions 1696Z. There goes 3 right in the bank. .8800T going for a second one right there, going for a third. 8598A, they're partners, launching a couple more inside that blue high goal. It's close, let's see if they can land it in. They managed to get 1 inside that blue high goal. 50 seconds left, 50 seconds left. 1696Z loading up that robot of theirs, trying to line up for some more shots on that red high goal. Blue may have a temporary advantage in the high goals, but red does have full roller control at the moment. 8598A has to control those rollers as 8800T is pinned in the corner. 25 seconds left, 1696Z going for another volley on that red high goal. Looks like 8598A has managed to control those rollers. 800T controlling another 4 rollers. Blue has control of the field right now, but 1696Z coming back for more right there. Scoring some more distance inside that high goal. Here goes Red's endgame. Here goes Blue's endgame. And another blue endgame. It's gonna be close right here. We'll see the scores in just a bit.
We're ready to start match number 46. We're going to count down autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. On our red lines, we have 204C Rubber Band Robotics and 201A Bronco Bots A. Our blue lines, we have 99067B Nano Jaguars. They got a blue roller. And 47510W Phoenix Horizon, who just got 2 discs in that logo, which is going to win, tip over the Auton bonus in blue line's favor. We're going to count down driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 204C, they got that roller in Auton. They're going to get one right off the bat here. They're going to spin up their flywheel. 99067B, meanwhile, 1, 2, 3 discs up, and only 1 of 3 goes into the goal. 204C only hits 1 of 3 discs up high in their red high goal. 200A, not sure if they're looking to shoot or to defend. Looks like for now they're looking to defend. Not quite effective. They're not able to get there in time to touch 99067B, who gets 2 of 3 discs up for their red lines in that red high, and the blue lines for that blue high goal. 204C looks like they're gonna get a disc. They gotta get a disc loose. 99067B able to shoot. Looks like they hit 1 up high. They hit 2 more up high. 201A, 1 shot on goal. 204C still struggling, still stuck up on a disc. Looks like Blue Line's shooting some more discs up high. So Blue Line's currently dominating this match. They have all the rollers. They have a big lead in that high goal. Red Line's 204C shoots 2 discs up high, hits 1. And then 067B looks like they're going to shoot 2 more. 1, 2 go up, and 1 stays in. And then 067B gathering up some last discs on that side of the field. They're going to jet over to the other side of the field, grab a disc on the way, flip a roller. Unfortunately goes to red, but then they get 1 to go to blue. Red Line's sad to see their rollers go the other way. 204C gets 2 discs up high, so that's going to help the Red Lions a lot, but maybe not enough. Got a pushing match. I think that's called a Rule 1 in Rocket League. Locked horns in the middle of the field. They have to keep pushing on each other. We're in the last 3 seconds of this match. We'll see what expansions go out. An expansion from 204C on the Red Lines. That'll help to bridge the gap of that score a little bit. Where the rollers are even, but the Blue Lines does have a big lead in that high goal.
All right, we're over here on the gold field with qualification match number 47. We team 97385A and 840G against 201B and 10244Z. I see both the lines is ready. Let's start that Auton period in 3, 2, 1, go. Here we go, Ragnarok getting that roller over towards that red side. Looks like they're lining up for some long distance shots on that red high goal. They managed to land one over there. Picking up another 3. They have 3 seconds left. Can they make it? They managed to land 2 and a third inside. That's amazing by Team Ragnarok right there. Red Alliance takes the Auton bonus and the AWP. Drivers ready. Let's start that driver control period in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 teams off to the racers right there. 840G picking up 1, picking up 2, picking up 3. Ragnarok pushing aside the Blue Alliance, scoring another disc inside that red high goal. You're going for some more right there. Looks like 201B trying to connect with Ragnarok right there, trying to stop them from scoring. Blue Alliance 10244Z trying to get past that barrier, trying to score on that blue high goal. Let's see if they can land it. Meanwhile, 840G looks like they have 2 in the bank right there. Trying to get some shots off on that red high goal. They're going to play some heavy defense on the Blue Alliance. That is a massive impact right there. I heard a crunch from those wheels. 97385A lining up for some more shots on that red high goal. They managed to land 2 inside. 840G still following 10244Z around. Looks like they're going to work those rollers while they're preoccupied. Just under a minute left in the match. Ragnarok getting another disc inside that red high goal. They make it 1, 2, and 3. Nearly there. There goes the third one. That's movement ticket. They turn around and are met face to face with 201B. The unstoppable force meets the immovable object. 201B playing heavy defense on them, pushing them inside that blue logo. 840G trying to get some shots over there. Looks like those 2 discs are askew inside that catapult of theirs, meaning they cannot launch. 97385A launching another quick 3 inside that red high goal. Red has an overwhelming lead at this point, but there's still time for the Blue Alliance to recover. 22 seconds left. Rollers are 3 for red, 1 for blue, now 4 for red. Changing hands every single second. Looks like Ragnarok is just gonna focus on those rollers and let Blue Alliance score those 2 blue rollers. 6 seconds left, 5 seconds left, 4, 3 seconds, 2, 1. And that's the end of the match.
Just a quick announcement, we have a controller with no team number on it that was lost and brought up to our front table. We also have a missing AirPod, or I'm sorry, an AirPod that was found looking for an owner. So I guess you can prove it's yours if you can tell us what song was played on it last. I don't know. All right, we're getting ready for our qualification match number 48. Looks like we're ready to start, so I won't waste any time with introductions. We count down driver or autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. So on our red lines, we have 85142Z geared up and 85711C Mecha DevX. On our blue lines, we have 6030M Mages and 7996B Nightmares, who just bounced a shot out of that high goal. That's unfortunate. They would have been eligible for the autonomous win point if one of those had gone in. Red's going to get the Auton bonus off of the low goal disc. So we're going to count down driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. So unfortunate for both these alliances. They could have both gotten the autonomous win point. And that, it's not mutually exclusive. They can both get it, but they weren't able to do that. So 7996B trying to get a 4th disc out, it looks like. I don't know why they don't just shoot. Meanwhile, 85711C just shoots 2 discs up high, it looks like. So 996B does get that disc out, so they're ready to shoot. They shoot from the top of the key there. 3 shots go into that goal for the Blue Alliance. So evening up that high goal score really quickly. There's a string early expansion from 85711C, but it's back into size, so they'll be able to continue to play. 6030M, meanwhile, going to play some defense in 85142Z, who's gathered 3 discs, and they're ready to shoot. 85142Z geared up, very maneuverable, able to get around the side and shoot 2 discs without getting touched. 1 more disc up high. 6030M trying to line up a shot. They hit 1, 2, 3 for that Blue Alliance, evening that score back up. This is a back and forth match. Red Alliance a slight lead, hits 1 more shot up into that eye goal. So we have robots paired off on either side of the field. 85142Z looks like they get 1, maybe 2 discs up high, get a 3rd. So a big lead now for the Red Alliance in terms of high goals, the high goal discs. They're trying to capitalize on the opportunity to get in before the Blue Alliance on the rollers on the near side of the field for the audience perspective. Meanwhile, 85711C going to enhance the Red Alliance's dominance here with some more discs. The shield comes up for 7996B. They're going to be blocking that expansion, firing an expansion of their own. 85142Z deciding not to go for the expansion. They're too worried it's going to bounce out. But the Red Alliance does have a lot of high goal discs, so great late play by 7996B with that shield to block the expansion. But still might come up short for the Blue Alliance.
All right, I'm over here on the copper field. We have Qualification Match 49 geared up and ready to go. Let's start that Auton period in 3, 2, 1, go. Here we go on the Red Alliance team 538K against 7996Z against the Blue Alliance of 86266A and 33472B. These teams are shooting this through the air. Air's filled with them right now. 3 have landed inside that red high goal and 2 rollers for Red. Red takes the Auton bonus and the ABP. Drivers ready. Let's start that driver control period in 3, 2, 1, go. And away these teams go. 7996Z picking up 1, 2, and a third one right there. Looks like they're going to try to score some inside that high goal right there. Let's see if they can land that perfect 15 points. There goes 1 in there. That's 5 points for them. 538K with that turret of theirs. Constantly tracking that high goal. That's amazing programming right there. They managed to turn 2 rollers over towards their side. Trying to land some of those discs inside that shooter of theirs. 86266A guarding those top left rollers over there. They have them both on the blue side. Looks like they're really going to want to keep them that way, especially with the number of discs that Red is lining up inside that high goal. Blue team is really going to have to crack down on those rollers and overtake them there. 7996D managing to score another 2 inside that high goal. 538K swerving around, guarding those 2 bottom left rollers from the Blue Alliance. 86266A trying to line up for some shots on the blue high goal. 538K pushing them out the way just in time, disrupting that shot. 7996D just layering up that red high goal with this after this. 538K is just content to wait in that corner over there and protect those 2 rollers from the Blue Alliance. 7996D trying to do the same on their end, trying to defend it, but in the 2v1, it's very hard to keep track of that Blue Alliance tag teaming right now. 33472B managing to sneak in and change 1 roller towards that blue side. Their partners trying to contest 7996D for the other one. It's an all-out brawl for these rollers right now. We'll see which team ends up with the majority here. That's going to end the match.
We're getting ready for qualification match number 50. On our alliance, we have 96428D Monkey Wrenches and 781X Dark Matter. On our blue alliance, we have 43141A Ellen and 6323U Rolling Thunder. We're ready to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Red line 781X is going to gather a disc. Long shot, 3 of 3 in. Only one roller for the Red Alliance. Actually, no rollers for the Red Alliance, so no autonomous win point. But that is going to be an on-time bonus for Red. We're going to count down driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 781X gathering up some discs. 1, 2, 3 discs. They're not able to get them to index in their catapult. Okay, now they are indexed properly in the catapult. 2 of 3 goes in, 1 goes high for 781X. Meanwhile, 6323U, it's 3 of 3 shots with their flywheel. 4 discs for 781X. Luckily able to not get any jammed, so it looks like one had a chance of doing just that. 431418, gonna act like a wall, but 781X gonna try to not shoot over them. They're gonna go around the other side with their enhanced maneuverability. 781X, though, way off the mark with that shot. 6323U, off the mark as well, maybe not by as much. So miss from both alliances. 781X trying to get 3 discs. Trying to line up the shot. Having some trouble with that fine adjustment. Not confident in their shot, but they do get 3 of 3 after the extended alignment period. 781X lining up another shot. That's 3 of 3 up high. 6323U hits, I believe, hit a couple more for that Blue Alliance. Looks like one side of the drive kind of weak for 6323U right now. Not sure what's wrong with that. 781X are going to try to find those rollers, although they do have a full load of discs right there, so they might take the opportunity to shoot. Indeed, that's what they do, and I think it's worthwhile. They do get 2 more discs up high that the Blue Alliance can't really take away. 96428D has sole possession of 2 rollers for the Red Alliance. Looks like 781X content just to block the expansion from Blue, get their own expansion. Even though there are 2 blue rollers on that side. So Red Alliance seems like they are doing enough there.
All right, I'm over here on the turquoise field. Qualification match number 51, one of the last ones of the day. We have the red lines of 85711B and 6323X against the blue lines of 2114R and 6030J. I'm looking forward to a very interesting match here as we close out this first day of qualification matches. Blue Alliance ready. Red Alliance ready. Let's start that Auton period in 3, 2, 1, go. Here we go in this 15-second autonomous period. 63J lining up for some shots on that blue high. Going to manage to land 1, 2, nearly a third one over there. Both teams moving and carefully coordinated synchrony, trying to get that blue high goal. Let's see if 63J can land that roller. Just barely hitting it. And blue takes the Auton and the AWP. Drivers ready. Let's start that driver control period in 3, 2, 1, go. And away these teams go. Qualification match number 51. We only have a couple left in the day. These teams have given it their all today. Let's see if they can impress us with one final show. 6323X landing 3 inside that red high goal. 2114R copying them doing the same. 6030J landing for some high-angled shots over there, managing to land one over there. 2-1-4 on 6030J are mainly hitting air at this point, but they still have time to readjust and reposition. Those two are in an absolute fiending frenzy underneath that blue high goal, picking up disc after disc. Meanwhile, 60-3X scoring slowly but surely. I take it back, definitely not slowly. Scoring a quick 3 right in that red high goal, matching the combined offensive power of the Blue Alliance. This is an impressive display of power by 6323X right now. A minute left in the match. I see 3 rollers for red, 1 roller for blue. 5-7-1-1B looking to challenge the status quo. Blue Alliance has to watch out for those rollers right now. They may be slightly ahead in terms of blue high goal points, but not by much. And those rollers are red dominated right now. All I see is red. 6030J lining up some more. There goes one inside that blue high goal. It's a close match right now. It's the combined diverse might of the Red Alliance versus the pure offensive power of the Blue Alliance. 2-1-1-4 are trying to change those rollers. They managed to change both in just under 2 seconds. That is an amazing show of power right there. Looks like they're going to block off that roller right now. 62-3X getting in position for endgame, turning one of those rollers over towards that red side. It's hard right here. Looks like 2-1-1-4R. Moving on, getting another roller towards that blue side. They just have to defend it from 6-3-2-3X. This is perhaps one of the most intense matches I've seen today. These teams are giving it their all. It's anyone's match at this point. We'll see. There goes 3 coordinated endgames at the exact same time, and a 4th. That is amazing. An amazing way to nearly close off these matches today.
Okay, for qualification match number 52, we have on Red Alliance 937X and 8800T. On our Blue Alliance, we have 7996E and 6030K. Reminder, we have a controller, an AirPod, and safety glasses up front. So if you're missing any of those things, please let us know. All right, we're going to count down Autonomous in match 52 in 3, 2, 1, go. 8800T going to go spin that roller. I love the holonomic drive. 937X trying to line up a 3-shot. 3 of 3 go in. That's the Autonomous win point for Red Alliance, and they add another 2 discs up high. So that's 5 discs up high for the Red Alliance. We're going to count down driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Oh my goodness, an early expansion from 8800T. The universe had to be caught in balance. Universe is balanced. 937X. 937X is stuck on the barrier. Could this be the worst, best start to a match ever? 937X looks like they're just trying to, they're not getting any traction with their drive wheels. I wonder if they're going to try anything else. They have other stuff they can try to move. The robot turned off for 8800T, so just misery compounding for the Red Alliance. Our Blue Alliance is going to be free to do these rollers. Looks like they're not going to be able to shoot any discs because of some string entanglement. 937X, finally, they decide, hey, let's try to shoot our catapult and see if that jostles us loose. And yes, it does. I don't want to advise teams, but I was hoping they would do that. Might as well try if you're stuck, right? 937X, careful to avoid that string. Another Blue Alliance robot almost they say, I want to get tangled in that string as well. 937X hits 2 more discs up high, so that's going to extend the Red Alliance's high goal advantage, which again, the Blue Alliance can't really touch right now. So it's gonna be up to 937X to either get some more rollers here or just get enough discs that they put it out of reach for this Red Alliance. or the Blue Alliance to try to match the Red Alliance score, rather. There's 3 more up high for Red, so possibly cementing a win for this Red Alliance, especially as we reach the last 10 seconds, and 937X is able to defend 2 rollers. We're going to see if they attempt an expansion. Looks like they will hold off on it. They decide discretion is the better part of valor. Now, you're going to stay with me for match number 53. It is our meme match. So this is the last match of the day. So as a meme match, I will be calling everything the wrong thing. These discs, they are, well, Frisbees is 2 correct. What else? They are pancakes. So these teams will be trying to, we have the, let's see here. We have the Crimson team versus the Aqua team. They are fighting to shoot more pancakes in their top chain. They're also going to try to get the barrels, excuse me, I almost used a correct term, into their preferred Crimson or Aqua positions. Everything's wrong for the meme match. All right, for our Crimson Alliance in this meme match, we have 99067B Nano Jaguars and 99067C Electro Jaguars. On our Aqua Alliance for this meme match, we have 201E Bronco Bati and 43141Z Terranator. Okay, are we ready to go? We're going to count down this meme match in 3, 2, 1, driver control. Oh no, I said the wrong thing. It's a meme match. Looks like we have shots from our Crimson Alliance. Not quite able to get 2. 99067B able to get a second one. Are they able to get that roller, or the barrel, excuse me? Oh, they switch it to blue, so no autonomous win point. We have 2 neutral, 1 red, 1 blue, and we're gonna say it's a red Auton bonus. We're gonna count down Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. I said the wrong thing again. This is a meme match, folks. Our Crimson Alliance going to get right to it with shooting 99067B. It's 2 of 3. 2 of 3 in that high chain. 201E, meanwhile, trying to use their tosser to throw some of these yellow pancakes into that high chain. 99067B getting ready with a whole load of pancakes. They want to be a chef. 201E was a little bit stuck on that red bear. A whole flurry of pancakes. It must be breakfast time from this Crimson Alliance. 99067C, the pancakes are flying to the wrong, they fly right, they fly left, and then they fly center and hit that third one. 99067B fighting for those barrels with 201E. And then 99067C trying to get some of those pancakes up high, getting fought by the 43141Z team. 1 goes up and out. So none of those delicious, delectable yellow pancakes are going in the Crimson high chain. 99067C trying to line up their spinny boy and get 2 of 3 up high. We have good split of these barrels. 2 barrels for Crimson and 2 for Aqua. 99067B. 1 pancake is precarious on the edge of the plate. Don't pour any syrup on that. It might fall onto the floor, folks, and then you have to wipe it up with a paper towel. I like lingonberry jam from IKEA on my pancakes, but some people like syrup better. We got 8 seconds left. Our 99067C team from Crimson is they get around, they switch one of the barrels to red barely as time expires. A little bit of a push out from 201E. Not much of a push out from the other teams. And that concludes our meme match, wherein, as a reminder, I've been calling everything the wrong thing. I know the terms. That's how I got them all wrong. That's going to be our last qualification match for today. Thank you. Please join us. Tomorrow at 7:30 a.m. we will open the doors and matches will start. Opening ceremonies at 8:15. Our qualification matches will resume along with our skills matches at 8:45 a.m. So be ready. If you're in that first match, it's going to start at 8:45 a.m. First 3 matches, please. You can go right to the field with the assistance of our cuers.